Hello, computer. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I was going to do this whole intro in Quenya or something, but then I realized that would be horrific. That would be horrifically embarrassing, and it'd be a whole lot of something, I think. A whole lot of something. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Mustbrook. Getting here for the pre-stream chats. You have to know I have the pre-stream chat open for 30 to 40 hours, nervously looking at it, waiting for my friend Mustbrook to respond. So you know I caught him this time. Welcome in, Basilia. Welcome in, Potato. Welcome in, Crazy Wizard _real. Are you related? Are you I'm in prison _ are you the same? Were you different but now you are the same? Are you the same? Perhaps you aren't. Perhaps you are different. We have another person named _real as well. Perhaps your relatives. There they are right there. They're different. They're different people. Welcome in Recruit in a Suit. Welcome in Fairchild VT. Welcome in Sifon Altera. Welcome in Furyzon. Welcome in Kenny Coda and Diamandis as well. And Crane0001. And I am Panis. And Hazmat VT. And Mod Colonq. And Crazy Kitty 357. This was sent from Godot. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Crazy Kitty 357 is doing some cool cucumber type business for he who is Panis. Yes, we know that he is Panis. He declares it so firmly in the title. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? Someone said something. Present day, present time. Ha 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 ha. Yes, so true. Welcome in Snorlax Bud, too. Good to see you, Bud. How is it going? So, let me switch off of this, whatever the fuck this is. You did the VIP redeem. It did work, Dia. It did work. Mine happen automatically. I don't have to click things for my VIP redeems. They just go. They do just go. Okay, all transition. Is that what people say? That's like what Fantano says, right? Transition. Oh, okay, nice. Yes, it does work. Twitch, of course, it takes a second sometimes. It takes a second. Present day, present time. Yes, so true. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I worry that... Who knows? Welcome in Charlie Folds. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I forgot I'm the only person that doesn't use bots. Or yeah, I don't know about that. I know plenty of people do it manually, but like... Around here, we're automating that shit. Around here, take the VIP, yeah, hell yeah. Today, the VIP list is not full, which means it can break once it fills, we really need to reevaluate that whole system there. Probably should evaluate things. One ring to rule them all, it knows, yes. So what are we doing today? Welcome Steel Shield as well. So obviously we need the pasta ring, a ring capable of controlling all wet pasta, right? Yes, notably not dry pasta, though. No dry pasta involved. Yes, it sounds like something from Kingdom of Loathing, Hazmat VT. Are you a Kingdom of Loathing enthusiast, Hazmat VT? Are you a pasta mancer? I'm watching you on a DAW right now. Jesus Christ, is that a thing? You can play video on these, play live streams on these bitches now. Welcome in Plutonium too. Dry pasta too stiff. Yes, understandable. There's a hell of a lot to fix up around here. Yes, exactly. This is a bit of a, when you buy a house, sometimes you consider buying a fixer upper. You do be saucering and oh hell yes, Hazmat. We'll have to have a 10-hour conversation about this right now, actually. We'll have to have a 15-hour conversation about Kingdom of Loathing right now. Well, anyway. I found another one. There are a few of us. I mean, you're a person who I would expect to be into that sort of thing. Same with I saw Hal had anyway, we'll leave it at that. Welcome in you Demoniac too. Good to see you clonking in. So what the fuck are we doing today? It's Tuesday. We keep it loosey-goosey on Tuesdays. On Fridays, I'm buttoned up. I'm wearing my full 3-piece suit. I have a suit with a little tail on it. I look like the Penguin from Batman. I look like a butler. I keep it real serious on Fridays. We do that. I need some water here. We're sipping normal water again today. I'm weaning myself off the supply of the bubble can water. With a house, I work on it consistently instead of constantly adding more rooms. Yeah, it's a fixer-upper, but we just keep buying sheds from Home Depot and just sort of grafting them onto the side of the house rather than actually repairing any. Whenever a room gets too messed up, we just kind of graft an additional room on. It's effective. It's very effective. Anyway, so what the fuck is going on today? We keep it loosey-goosey, and what we're doing today is we're building a web ring. And also maybe some other types of rings too, depending on what we actually want to do. Post houseism bioengineering, yes, so true. Yeah, so the situation right now is that we have, if people don't know, we're now operating a bit of a web zone. We have a web zone. If you don't know about it, it's called pub.colonq.computer. It's a web zone, and you can go to various pages on this. I think our friend Fabius on Discord is maintaining an index of all the pages. So let's head over to his zone on the web. Are the rings going to be large enough for my hands? Well, it depends on how large your hands are, right? We only have half of the equation there. So here's Fabius's thing. Do we have, where's the actual index? Is the index not lit? Oh, it's on cyberspace. There we go. Yes, Colonq has my back. Yeah, so here are the people currently on the web zone. You could also be on the web zone. Welcome in Spooksy VT. Thank you for coming by. Let me shout you out. I'll shout out other people too. You know how it goes. I gotta work my way into it. I forgot. If I don't shout you out right away, it's not because I hate you. It's not because I secretly hate you and despise you and have a complex relationship with you. It's because I forgot that shoutouts existed until I saw Spooksy VT, and I was like, that's Spooksy VT right there. Welcome in Gen Dude, and welcome in Ponadary too. Ponadary, is your name a reference to a type of camel? Is that what that is? Is it dromedary? And welcome in Stable Reflection. Thank you for stopping by. Cool, whatever. So many VIPs. We got many VIPs today. Yeah, we're a VIP heavy establishment. Yeah. Well, so this is the thing. This is the listing right now. We have you can have basically just an account on our Unix server. If you care about that and you know what that is, you can come hang out here. You can come vibe. You can have an account. You can run all sorts of your fucked up DDoS attack. You can post your DDoS attack on my thing and get me sued or whatever. It's fine. It's all good. It's not really a DDoS attack, I guess. It's more of a DOS attack. Hazmat devippering bud. The combat begins again. Yeah, non-VIP is the new VIP, Eudaimoniac. I think so too. I think VIP needs to go in and out of fashion. Can I install Arch? Well, no, you can't. It runs NixOS. If you ever wanted to play with NixOS too, this is a place to do it. It even is dromedary, not to be conflated with legendary. I see. VIP is the new black, potentially. I don't know. Welcome in GSG4634R14 _R14 even. Welcome in. Devipper just feels too personal. We need to incentivize bloodshed. Well, Devipper is just like, VIP boost should count as double. Yeah, I think so. Right? Then it's like, there's a little more of a reason. Because right now, Devipper, as Basilia says, it's like a personal attack. There's no reason to possibly do it. But VIP boost counting double would be, that'd really shake up the metagame, I think, actually. It skews the metrics, yeah. I mean, it does skew the check-in metrics. It is sort of nice right now that boosts sort of like, for the people who are consistent boosters, of course. It represents, DWinkley _ losing VIP. I really need to take this sound effect off of this one because every time it makes me want to die. Anyway, so this is people are putting various stuff onto these pages, right? People are putting stuff and things onto these pages. Like mine says this. Hi Umfi. Welcome in Gyros Geyer as well. Let me show you out. Jesus Christ, I created this for myself. Shout out to Gyros Geyer, who's doing cool shit, writing some fucking VHDL on the screen. It's fucking nuts. So people have various sites. People have gone to various degrees of effort. Like I think Cfon has a high effort one. This is hello stream chat. You just changed it. So if you click on the thing, oh ho ho. How I think Exodrifter put some songs up here. Gen Dude made I have hated Discord for actual years. Who else has shit on here? I think Basilia just redirects to the other thing if you have shit enabled. Cole, you need to bring the kids home. I'm getting Interpol involved. Yeah, Whimsy's, well, unfortunately, I mean, they're not coming back. They ate all those mushrooms and now they're sort of sprouting mushrooms out of their heads. It's a bit concerning. Welcome in, Whimsies. This is a good cyberspace. Yeah, I wanted it to be higher effort. Yes, exactly. Who else has? Freedrill has a shrimp, I think. Hi, it's Freedrill. They have a web zone. You can have a web zone too. Does Tiny Misi have? Yeah, a cool guy. You can have this. But the thing we want for this is we want all the pages to link. They want them to be interlinked cells. They want them to interlink. They need to interlink. We need to achieve coherence, right? Human coherence. They need to interlink. So I think well, how are we going to achieve interlinkage? We're going to do this within a web ring. This used to be a thing that was popular. This predates me, right? I think this predates me significantly, but we're going to basically, the concept is we'll make it so that if you go onto someone's page, you can click a link and it will go on to the next person's page. Wow. Wowee, gee willikers, isn't that something? You can click one and you can go to two, and then it will loop back around, right? So the idea here is I might just be lazy and just steal the order from. Is the order in LS actually consistent? I assume it is, right? I assume it's just like some ordering on whatever I assume it's not going to change willy-nilly. So we'll build a little thing with CGI probably that just loops around. When are we setting up the International Colonq Ring LAN? Well, I have thought about a little bit doing it would be fun to host a Wireshark VPN, right? So then you can hop on, then you can do really fun stuff. You can hop on with your laptop and then you can just like ping other people and like netcat things to the Colonq heads. Minecraft server would be fun, but also scary because like, I don't know, Minecraft server is like, I feel like Minecraft server, do people play Minecraft? No Wireshark, we don't take that, we're running cable, yeah. LS is locale based sort, that makes sense, I guess. Hello computer, hello D Winkley. Shark, we could go shark style, I mean, Lahaj style, I don't know, potentially. It's, oh, I said Wireshark, it's WireGuard, I'm a fool. I'm an insipid fool. I got the two things confused. People play for like one. Yeah, exactly, Musbrook. Right. I would hop on for one day, and I would build a little thing, and I would get really tired and sleepy, and I'd have to sign off forever, I think. But it is nice in principle. I think you just need a lot of people to keep the momentum going, right? Welcome in Yoink 2000. Good to see you. So this is the idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build a web ring. I think the form. Or Joel in here.
I like the Joel are sent with
this was sent from Godot. Did you just append that? I saw you posting that in other chats, crazy. That's actually great. People should start doing signatures like AnoNet potentially. I think so. I don't know what that even is. Again, I'm a zoomer. I have no. Can we search for this? AnoNet. Is this the thing that we want to see? Is this what we're looking for? Oh yes, decentralized. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. This is potentially interesting. I don't know. I think we'd more just want like a private VPN, like a VPN, not in like the NordVPN secure, whatever the fuck they're advertising that they do. Have they given up all the VPN ads on YouTube? Like obviously staple of YouTube is VPN ads. And I think they used to claim like, oh, this VPN protects your internet traffic, which like, I mean, that's just not true, right? That's just not the case. Is like, am I misunderstanding something, or is that just like not real, right? Like they claim that we protect your traffic, but really all they're doing is just like, I mean, everything's over HTTPS anyway, typically, and it's just like all you're doing is giving a random shady VPN company the history of the IPs you visit versus giving that to Verizon or whatever, right? Like I don't really understand. Yeah, they abuse non-tech savvy YouTubers for false advertising. Yeah, and I've seen them more recently. They say things they no longer seem to say like oh, we protect your traffic. And now they just say, oh, like you can get around region locked content, which is like a real thing, and like that is like some utility they're providing. But like I don't know. Also region lock, yeah. Who the fuck knows? Welcome in Zully3. Good to see you. So, and also Red, he left you. I'm sorry, I'm missing everybody here. Red, he left you. Your name starts with an R and it's the same length as Recruit in a Suit. So I'm just like, oh, that's Recruit in a Suit. They both have that RE prefix. Why use a VPN when you can use Tor? Well, a lot of things will block Tor, right? Well, I guess a lot of things block VPNs too. I use a VPN consistently on my phone. I just have like, I have Proton VPN on it because it's just like I use Proton. I pay for Proton Mail and I get the VPN. It's the whole thing. Tor is also compromised, yeah, but also just like anything, like I would just assume, I'm not like, it's just it's for the principle. I feel like Tor probably draws more attention than it's worth, right? Like honestly just, well, anyway, that's a whole separate thing. But I use a VPN consistently on my phone because it's just like, why not? I probably trust Proton Mail more than I trust T-Mobile or whatever. I mean, you can use a bridge, yeah. Use Tor way too much. Put the funny Godot code on GitHub. Very nice. Very nice. We love that. We love to see it. So we but and like the amount of things that will block or like make me do captchas, right? Like if you're like on a VPN, you have to do captchas like to use Google at least somewhat frequently, which is insane. They really go hard at like and Cloudflare sites really fuck with you. They mess you up. They'll get caught in like little redirect loops and stuff. It's crazy. We need to get each service to establish their own VPN so no one company can see our traffic. Yeah, I only use Google for porn. Very base. Very base. Is it even like Google just feels unusable now? Like I don't like even in the past few months, I feel like Google's performance has degraded hugely, right? Like I search for things now and I just get like fucking unrelated results. It's not even like remotely close to, and Google used to be so good. I use GoDaddy for porn. Welcome in, Andy. I'm on VPN 24/7 and Cloudflare and Google captchas harass me nonstop. Yeah, you know that like ModClonq will always be like, oh, Google something. And it's just like, hang on, I have to solve 4 captchas.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, why does it suck? Yeah, I don't know.
They added that it's like AI assisted search.
Is that
yes.
Well, I don't know. You seem opinionated about this. I don't know if you do you know about this? Yes. Who knows? I searched DuckDuckGo for brands made in the USA, and the first result was an article denying conspiracies around the emergency alert test system last week. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. That seems wild. Watching on my graphing calculator right now. Fuck yeah. Anyway, there's a Cloudflare blog that makes the yes. Cfon Altera. I encountered this one too. Welcome in, Mimuted. How could Mimuted do this? That's what friend says, but I say welcome in, Mimuted. It's good to see you. I got to do 7 captchas sometimes. Yeah, it's really scary. Anyway, so this web ring thing. All right, we're gonna write this. We're gonna do a little bit of something different today. If you didn't notice, we're gonna do something a little bit different today. We're writing scheme today, gamers. I'm watching from my back mirror. I'm driving. Hell yeah. You need to put me. So if you're driving, optimal Colonq, you don't want to be like missing your mirrors, right? So you got to put me in the back seat of your car on a laptop and then just watch the reflection like you would watch your child to make sure that they aren't fucking eating the seatbelt or something. DuckDuckGo has many times changed results when I click on one and then back arrow immediately. Entire pages of... Yeah, that's especially bizarre because I would expect like the back arrow to just like... Who knows? Putting it up on the Vegas orb right now. Hell yeah, Steel Shield. Yeah, we saw the orb. Yeah, it's a big orb. Yeah, it's quite an orb. I do be eating the seatbelt sometimes. Welcome Insomniactic. Yeah, it's common child problem. I don't really know what a child would do in the back of a car other than, I don't know, play Game Boy, I guess. Play Game Boy. My dinner. What is this inferior cuisine? Yes. So we're gonna do this in Scheme, which is gonna be an adventure because I have not written Scheme seriously in many years. Oh, is this? Wait, this is an emote. This is an emote. You added this?
Yeah, last stream.
Who the fuck is adding emotes to the LLLL broadcast? That's insane. That's crazy shit. Girl dinner? I think this is everyone's dinner.
People wanted a cigarette.
People wanted a cigarette, and this is the closest you could find. It's a good emote, I think. I think it's a pretty solid emote, I would say. Anyway. Yeah, stack VPNs like Tor, so no, yeah, just layer up every surveilling country. Okay, so we're gonna write a web ring. We can do this in sorry Gen Dude, yes. We're gonna do this in Scheme because I already installed Scheme for someone else on the server, and it also just seems like a fun thing to do. We're writing CGI scripts. It's probably something. It's probably fine, right? We're smoking the CGI. What are you even saying? You're a little bit, you're punchy. You're going. ModClonq's activated today. ModClonq, we've been in a interesting sleep scenario lately, everyone. We've been loaded up. Welcome Yersh __. Thank you for stopping by. CGI is an anagram for SIG. Yes, this is deep lore. What is an anagram for Red Bull? What the fuck is going on? Who even knows? One second. I'm gonna grab some water a little bit. I'm gonna grab a little bit of water. One more. We gotta get the water refills this evening. We gotta load up on fucking refills, gamers, because we have no cans. No cans. They're all gone. RealDB 0xFF. I'm moving different. I'm on them CGIs. Yeah. 2 peanut butter sandwiches and a plate of Doritos. Bleh, no thank you. It doesn't like that. Yeah, so we're gonna write a CGI script. That's the idea. And basically the thing we're gonna do. Okay, so here's the design. Let's go to our docket. Let's go to elsewhere. Let's go there. And why would anyone eat that? Whimsies, you fucking sicko. Why would you chew on an Ethernet cable? They're full. I know they're full of delicious Ethernet marrow, but like, why would you? I don't know. This is offensive to computers everywhere. Rats and mice. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sort of looking forward to. I'm moving to a place that's like way out in the countryside, and I'm kind of looking forward to experiencing bug again. I'm looking forward to experiencing insect life because right now I'm kind of privileged to live in a position where there are no bug. I never see bug, and now soon I'm going to see bug often. I'm going to have centipedes and snakes crawling up my arms and legs while I'm streaming. It's going to be an experience, I think, Clonkheads. I think an experience awaits us. Return to bug, Yumgi cable, yeah. So sure, eat bug, maybe, potentially. Gonna eat a lot of peaches, yeah. Peaches are pretty fucking solid. I like stone fruits a lot. I'm a fan of peaches. They're a good one. Move into the country, yeah, hell yeah, you know it. So here's what we're gonna do. Web ring. We're getting married to the web today. This is, man, fuck, hit the desk. Jesus Christ. I think man, that would have been a way better title. I did all this fucking nerd shit. I did all this stupid Lord of the Rings bullshit. Could have been getting married to the web. Fuck. Making powerful rings. Welcoming Chris Kafka too. Good to see you. And Joel SGP. Dracula Flow. Yeah, we're moving different. Why does everyone only watch Dracula Flow 3 and never Dracula Flow 2? I'm asking this. I'm popping the question. This is a Dracula Flow type situation. Yeah, we have just end stream and start a new one. That'd be a great bit. We should do it one of these Tuesdays. We should do a bit where I just start a new stream every 15 minutes. Or like every half hour or something. Set title. Well, it's over now. I never go back. You start with 3 and then watch the other 2. I see. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the path. I mean, they're kind of niche. You know, I like Dracula Flow 2 before Dracula Flow 3 came out. I'm kind of ahead of the crowd on this one. I'm a little bit, you know, I would say, I like them when they were still cool, I think. People only watch 3 because they think they're moving like Oppenheimer. Yeah, I don't even like, what's the best line in that? I think honestly my favorite is they must have amnesia because they forgot that I'm him. I'll say that every day for the rest of my life. Welcome in Alto VT too. Showed Not Geyser's remix and I forgot when I can find the Geyser version so I can cry. Well, Geyser, just summon Geyser. Just fucking, let's just bother Geyser. Where's Geyser? Can I do the ritual? Shout out, not Geyser. Geyser will hopefully see this and come here and explain himself. I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the yo, that's also very solid. Very solid. Let's web ring. So what are we gonna make for the web ring? We're gonna make a function. We're gonna make function and we're gonna make form for the web ring. I should probably make these their own entries because we actually need to have checkboxes to click off in order to have dopamine activated. Neuron activation, checkbox click. Brazilian count, yes. Who is the? Oh man, that'd be well. I don't know. Would Twitch penalize me for this? I feel like Brazilians would enjoy it, right? Would Brazilians enjoy it if I added a feature to tag Brazilians in the chat room? Like you could do a redeem to like toggle your Brazilian status, and then we could have a counter for the active Brazilian. I feel like that's like running the line to something that's like Twitch would not like a little too closely. I mean, it would be, of course, in good fun. But like, who even knows? Welcome in Solomon 420. Who is Solomon 420? Do that for JavaScript users? Yeah, I could do that also. Make it a faction that cannot be killed. Much to think about. So we're going to make function, we're going to make form. How is this going to work? So we're going to make a CGI script or a pair of CGI endpoints. A pair of endpoints. One for next and one... Okay, so here's a question. Should this be a bi ring or it should be a solo ring? Should it be a hetero ring? What should we go only one direction or should we go both directions? Does Twitch even work with JavaScript disabled? No. God no. Certainly not, Alto VG. Certainly not. It's an any type situation. Welcome in Bernardo B9 Arnardo. It's good to see you, and welcome in LG too. Good to see you as well. Welcome double link ring. Let's do a poll. I think I can get ILM instead of doing this. I think I can press QHL. Let's Fig create poll. Like always, you'll be able to rig the poll. Thoughts on Hamas? Well, I'm not even going to talk about that remotely. I won't even remotely talk about that this stream. That seems adjacent. Like not even. What's the opposite of adjacent? The far distant. I'm going to talk about fucking rings. I'm going to talk about Lord of the Rings for 6 hours. Tangent, yes, potentially. Orthogonal. It's I mean, I feel like orthogonal is more the opposite of parallel. Adjacent, I don't know. I don't even know if that's really adjacent's a word that sort of sounds mathy. There's probably some kind of definition somewhere for it. Anyway, let's see. Let's create poll. Let's create poll. Bi or mono? Do we do bi or mono ring? Bi mono. There we go. Poll created. The limit if you want some calc. Yes, hypotenuse. Thank you, Solomon 420. Yes, something going on. So we're going bi or mono. But I guess hypotenuse is very good, right? Because it's a so this is whether the web ring has 2 or it has 1. Can you go forward and back? Can you go forward and back, or can you go only forward? Which one of the two does it? I like how the Brazilian flag just became BR. It just became BR. I guess that's the magic of improperly splitting Unicode code points. Hitsune Kawaii streamer. That's something. That's really something. Currently in Nova Friburgo, Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, we should have a system where chatters can send their IP address, and we geolocate their IP, and only to find out if they are currently in Brazil. So we're going bi style here, which means we need. Which, you know what that means? That means we need forward and backwards links, right? We need forwards, and backwards links. We need both of those. Have you seen wibby.me/surprise? It takes you to a random 90s style website. I'm going to open this on the here. We got Topher's Castle, lavasurfer.com. A wonderful family-safe site featuring our 3 great award-winning character guides, incredibly useful information pages, exclusive game downloads, and family-friendly content and links. Huh? I'll add you, Joel SGP. No worries. Links with forwards and backwards. Yes, forwards 10 and backwards 10. Yeah, that should also be a thing. Should be able to specify the number. Okay. Honestly, we just make one endpoint that just can take a negative number. Now we're thinking. 1 second. Joel SGP activation, neuron activation. Who is this? Joel SGP. That's who it is. That's who we run through there for wormwood. I think. You can move forwards or backwards, but only by a distance of plus or minus prime number. Yeah. I mean, there's probably some real fucking group theory shit happening there, right? Isn't there? Like whether all pages are accessible in such a format probably depends on like something whether the order of the group is co-prime, you know, like how many pages there are, and whether that's, I don't fucking know. I don't know fucking shit. I also need the gif of Calvin pissing on an under construction sign. Yes, I think so. We're gonna work on it. So the other thing we're gonna work on today is the index. We're gonna build an index page for our little pubnics, because like I think the thing that's happening, right, is like I just sort of posted like, hey, you can send me your credentials to log on to this thing. And there's kind of a thing on Discord that says, as long as the number of pages is a prime, you don't use that prime, it's fine. But I have no proofs. Yes, this seems like something that like is probably well studied. I'm sure if I was I had a little more of that education type beat, I would understand this a little bit better. But unfortunately, things for me go in one ear, go out under the test, and go out the other ear. That's how I do it. That's how I tend to keep it. So let's this is the idea. So we'll build the API first, and then we'll build a little template. We'll make a little template. I was thinking about like what is the best way to actually put the web ring onto the page, right? And I think the thing to do is just to make a little HTML snippet that exists in a world readable file that you can just copy onto your page if you want to. And then if you don't want to, you can just add links wherever you wish. In a frame, yeah, we could do like an iframe type situation, but I think like, so that'll be the easy way. The easy mode will just put an iframe there. potentially with, we'll probably have to make the iframe also generated with CGI in order to like, well, I don't know. How does following links in an iframe work? I don't know shit about this. There's probably a way. There's probably a way. Red He Left You is also not authorized to play video. What the fuck is going on here? That's unacceptable. We got Doja Cat, Tyga, Juicy. We got some fucking something on here. Remember to pay Apple for every iframe you use. Exactly. Welcome in ABC123. So let's go. Let's activate a proper frame set. That seems like a thing. I don't know shit about HTML, so that seems like something to learn about. Let's add this frame set question mark. Who knows? Adrian Brody, Adrian Body. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is Brody Quest? Oh, this is old. This is some old shit. Neil Caesar. I hear about this person. I don't know even who that is. I don't even know who that is. I missed an R. I see. I used to think Adrian was French. There are people who might not send an HTTP referrer. So maybe oh yes, Basilia. Well, that's what we'll do. That's exactly why I was like, we'll generate it with CGI because we need to pass in the current page that you're on, right? We wouldn't want to rely on the referrer for sure. Okay, so without further ado, let's going. I think what we can do is I'm going to build this. The way I'm going to do this is I'm going to build this locally first. We're going to build it locally first and test it locally, and then we're just going to upload it to the server and test it there, and that'll be great. I think that'll be wonderful. So I think the things that we want, the old guy of the internet, the old god of the internet, Lemon Demon, Potter Puppet Pal. Oh, I remember Harry Potter Puppet Pals. I remember people showing that to me. This is ancient history. I'm too low IQ for the stream. I really like. Thank you, Connie and Joyer. Right? I don't think you're too low. I mean, Connie and Joyer. People be saying this all the time. If you're watching and you're just like, oh, I don't get it, but I'm having a nice time. I'm hanging out. You can get it. You totally can. I believe in you. We're not going to do anything super complicated. All we're going to do today is we're going to build like the simplest possible like web type thing in a very simple language that you could understand if you wanted to. If you believe in yourself, I believe you can. And then we're gonna put it on a web page. We're gonna throw some links together. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Thank you for the sub, Hooby channel. Thank you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What is your Linux setup? Red He Left You asks. It is it's this. It's this. Do you know Subaki? You know Subaki. That's me. It's you. Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny too. Oh, I know that one too. Holy moly. Yeah, it's NixOS and Emacs. That's my setup here. That's where we're living. I want to believe. Hell yeah. So that's where we are. So let's edit this file a little bit. I think we got to look up some things. Is there a built-in thing in Scheme to get an environment variable? That's the first thing. What's the window manager? The window manager is Emacs. It's EXWM. Red He Left You. It's the Emacs X window manager. Your fetch was slow as fuck, by the way. Yes, it's slow as hell. I don't know why it's so slow. I just don't know why it prints random fucking grep errors, but I don't really care. We didn't really try too hard on that. Let's see some things. Scheme environment variable. Let's see if we can lock this down. This is something we will need. This is going to give us a lot of things that we don't want, that we don't care about at all. Gambit scheme environment variable. Get environment variable. Okay, is there any way for us to do this? Are we going to have to load a bunch of bullshit? Are we going to have to do a bunch of bullshit? He's my friend. Lol. Very nice. Very nice. We love to see that. Can we get the docs? Is there anything we can get? User documentation, HTML. May you be well and you may enjoy your ring making. Thank you, ABC123. May you enjoy your whatever you're doing. Host environment. Environment variables. GetEnd. We have getEnd and we have setEnd, baby. That's what we want to see. Can I getEnd path? Is that a thing that I can do? It looks like I can. There's my path. What am I supposed to do with internet? Who the fuck knows? Emacs is basically the entire system at this point. Yes, we're living in Emacs. Sometimes I want to install Gentoo, but Debian with LiveC is good enough for what I'm doing. So maybe, yeah, we did Gentoo install on stream a little while ago. Red He Left You. We messed around with that. I was a Gentoo user before I was a NixOS user, and I quite like it. I'm late to the LLLL Colonq episode. Oh no, certainly not, Unseen Mystic. You're never late. You know what they say. They say better late than never, I think. May I authorize a change here? I will authorize you. Normally you have to boost a couple of times. I will just add you to the thing. I'll add you to the thing. We have both a whitelist and also just like if you've done the boost command 3 times or more, you're also allowed. So we can get N. That seems like one thing that we need. Because I think that's what are even the conventions in this fucking language? How do you even name things? Can I name things like this? I don't even know what the boost does. I just do it because it's fun. It doesn't really do anything. It makes number go up. Recruit in a suit. It does make number go up, but it also makes it so you can play video after you've done 3. That's all it really does. We have woman hair now. We have woman style hair. It's like RuneScape. Yes, it's like getting your mining level up. Okay. So what is the convention people use for globals in this fucking language? We're just gonna do it like this. So we're gonna say query string is get env query underscore string. I think this is how it works on CGI. This is how it works on the CGI side of things. But I think for right now, we can also just comment that out and just say define query string. What is this going to look like, right? It might look something like this. Offset equals 3, something like that potentially. I think what we want to do with this query string is we're gonna have to parse this little string fucker. We have to parse this little string fucker and make it into something a little more nice. Because the idea here is we're gonna pass in. Oh, we should also take me. We should take me equals LLLL. And there, this looks like a more reasonable query string, right? This is something that's slightly less trivial. Thank you for pursuing your idle dream. So we need to parse this fuck. Do we have a way to split strings easily here? Can we split a string? I should also do the shebang thing. User bin env gsi script. I think this is what we want to be doing. That should be fine. I should also probably split this so I have a nice way to run this easily. Anyway, so I don't think we have string split, right? If I go down here, I don't think we can split a string. Yeah, it's unbound variable. Why did that just kill the whole thing? God damn. Thank you, comment. Very cool. Anyway, this is fine. This is fucking fine. I'm just gonna make a shell here. We're just calling this ring.scm in my home directory. It's okay. It's acceptable. I'm also gonna change mod plus x ring.scm. Can we just run this? If I say display hello computer. Hello computer. We're linking MIT Press content here. The whole text of SICP. Very nice. We love to see that. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic as well. Thank you for lurking and thank you for boosting also. I appreciate both the lurk and the boost. We love those. We love those. If I run this, we get hello computer. Very nice. There we go. We're boosted. Thank you, Solomon 420 as well. That's the way that it goes. We cannot just string split this. Can we see why? Can we see why? Gambit scheme strings. I think this is what string split is called elsewhere. String split on practicalscheme.net. Apparently this exists in Chicken, and it exists in Bigloo, and ST Close, and Gaucher, and Guile. But it does not exist in Gambit. When did you begin programming in Lisp? A long time ago, Reddy left you. It's really what got me into functional programming. A few years after I started programming in like Python and C++ and C and stuff, I saw a Lisp book and started trying to fuck with Common Lisp, and that book mentioned Scheme and Haskell, and I was like, okay, we'll investigate those things too. And that's sort of how it went. Is this Germa? Is this Germa? Or is Germa spotted? Do you know what year? I don't know what year. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I'd have to do mathematics here. But it was The Land of Lisp. Yeah, that is the book. That is the book. It's been more than 10 years probably. I have not like written a lot of Lisp in that time, honestly. I mostly, probably the majority of Lisp I've written in my life has been on this stream and for stream adjacent things at this point. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too ambitious. Maybe. So let's write a string split, I guess, because I think we have substring, and I think we can get the index of particular characters. We'll just stick around, but I should sleep because it's past 4. Please get some rest, Gyroskyr. Thank you for stopping by again. It was good to see you. It was wonderful to see you. Let's make this function. Let's make a thing. And how is it going to look? How is it going to look? I think we're going to take just like a function for the first argument that just says like, okay, this is, if this is true, then this is the character that we're splitting on, because that's kind of the same. Like it's just as well, you know, might as well do that rather than just doing hard-coded equality comparison to a character. Fuck, I'm a little bit gunched up today, Clonkheads. I'm kind of gunched up. Fuck, my Wi-Fi keeps breaking on Linux. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you using for the Wi-Fi setup? And what is breaking? Because I mean that is an irritating component of the whole ecosystem. Typically, it's no fun. It's no fun. But you can generally get something set up that isn't too horrible. I guess it depends on your hardware too. So let's do this. Let's split fs. So what does this do? What are we gonna do here? I think the basic idea is that we want to just loop over the string, and until we kind of keep 2 indices, right? We keep the index of the start of the current word, and we keep the current cursor, like the I that's looping over the string. And whenever we encounter a character where f is true, or f on that character is true, then we append like the substring of the string starting from the current word start to like the recursive call of the rest of the, you know, with the appropriate indices. I think let's just start meshing it. It'll be easier than explaining, I think. So let's say, okay, well, first of all, the length of the string is string. Oh, I even get cool auto completion in Emacs. Wow, very nice. I didn't set up anything for Scheme other than the built-in stuff. I guess it knows what's in the standard. Very, very poggers. I think we can do this to like just make a function and then call it with some default values, which is kind of pog, slightly pog. So what do we want here? We want the word start. We want the word start. Which is going to be 0, and we also want the current index, which is going to be 0. Welcome in Mickey Noon and monochrome_0 as well. It's good to see. How do you know how many parentheses you need? Well, I mean, you count how many opening parentheses you need, and you need exactly that many closing parentheses. Here, this is just because let works this way, right? Let takes a list of lists. It takes a list of 2 tuples, basically. It takes a list of binding forms, right? So the outer list is a list of binding forms, and the inner list, this is the binding form itself. Which is the name len. This is basically like saying len equals string length s, right? This is how you define a local variable in Scheme. So we do this. So this just defines like what let normally is, right? Saying like let x0 y0 plus xy, right? This is the same as saying lambda xy plus xy 0 0, right? These are the same thing, right? To some degree, this is just syntactic sugar for this, right? They're the same. And all that this thing does, where we say let loop, right? We can call this let foo instead. This is just naming that lambda, so we can refer to it. We can recursively call it. You have 2 brains. I don't think you need 2 brains entirely. I don't know. I think Scheme is actually quite a nice, easy, simple little language. It's kind of cute. So what are we doing here? We're gonna set up a conditional, right? So first of all, if let's see here. If greater than or equal to, thank you for the follow, Pico Virus too. Lord forgive me. Looks weird, I prefer C. Well, I mean, that is certainly a preference that you are welcome to have, right? I mean, no one's forcing you. It is a strange syntax for sure, but it's very consistent. It's very consistent. How are you doing, Pico Virus? Nice little name there. Nice little name. So here we're just gonna return empty list for now. This might not be the right thing. Here we're going to. So if we go, oh, actually we do need something else here. If we go off the end of the list, right? If I is greater than or equal to len. If we've reached the end of the list, what do we need to return? Well, the thing that we need to return is clearly whatever is left in the thing, right? And we can think about this if there's never a match, if f is never true, because the next thing we're going to check is if f string ref si, right? And then foo bar here, right? If we get to the end and there's never a match, then what we need to do is we need to return the whole string, right? That's sort of the natural thing, right? So we should just substring from word start to I, because what that means is the word start is 0, I will have gotten to the end of it's equal to len, right? So we grab the whole string. Maybe this needs to be I minus 1 or something. I don't fucking know. Who can say? Maybe this needs to be len. We'll leave it at that. So then what do we say here? What do we say down here? So we have two cases really. I'll put the first case here, and the second case is here. I think else is, maybe this is just bound to true, or maybe this is a special thing. Who the fuck knows? I don't know this language very well. As shrimple as that. I code in Lisp with one brain attached backwards. Yes. I feel like the alien nature of Lisp is a little bit overstated, right? It's not that bad, right? So let's see. If the thing is not a match, what do we do? What do we do in that case, right? So if we called f, if we're I is within the range of the list, we've called f, and the character is not the one that we're looking for. What do we do here? So we just want to call a loop. We want to recursively call a loop, and we just want to say, okay, well, word start is still word start, right? We didn't find the start of a new word, and I is just plus I1. Wow, easy, too easy. So all we're gonna do is just like extend the current word if we have not found a word break. So what happens if we have found a word, right? If the thing does match, if the predicate does match, what do we do then? So I guess if it doesn't match, it's just print : p. Yeah, you should make a stream where you code machine code on bare metal, and if you make a mistake, the computer restarts. That sounds hellish. That sounds really, really scary. That sounds fucking awful. I feel like I would not make any progress there. That's I mean, we certainly could do it. I mean, I would, if I was going to do it, we could do it in a VM, not a VM. We could do it in hardware with a capture card probably, which would be kind of fun. But I feel like it would be a lot of just like laboriously planning out exactly what's going on paper. I'd do that. Yeah, Olivia25_ is our resident cracked OS dev. So Olivia25_ probably has the abilities. Calls UEFI an operating system. Yeah, I mean, is it? I feel like I have not looked into what UEFI provides for you, but like maybe it does. I remember like the one time I've interacted with like a UEFI like even interface. I'm usually just like, oh, we're on BIOS, but like one motherboard I had is just like you can use a mouse. You can use a fucking mouse in the thing. It's like, whoa. So here we want to loop still. And we want to say the word start is plus I1 starting on the next character, and also I is plus I1. We want to do something else here because this is going to return a list. Loop returns a list of like the rest of the split. We want to put something at the front of that loop. This is what cons does. So what do we want to put at the front of that list? We want to put the current word, right? So we want to say substring word start I think this gets us there potentially. Let's indent this a little more nicely. I love the bare metal. Yeah, we love that bare metal out here. Oh, come on, you can't plan it. Well, like, I mean, that's how programming is done, right? Like, programming is not just like raw, hardcore talking to the machine, right? Programming is an exercise in the human mind, I think. Right, he left you. It's an exercise in the mental. Let's see if this works. The idea of what we're doing here then is we have this recursive function loop. If it takes two parameters, ws, which is the start of the current word that we're currently reading, and I, which is our current index in the string. If I is greater than or equal to len, i.e. we're off the end of the string, we just take the rest of the string as a list with one entry and return that. If f is true called on the current character, i.e. we need to split here. Like if we, so for example, for f, we might pass in a predicate that checks, okay, does this character equal a space, for example, if we wanted to split on splices, right? We would pass in a function that does that. If this is true, then we return a new list that contains the current word, right? So the substring of the string, I should pass in S here. This needs S. The substring of S between the current word start character and I. And then we're like put that at the front of the result of loop on starting a new word at the next index, and then obviously incrementing I by 1 to keep looping through the string. And otherwise we just loop through the string and keep word start where it is. So can we use this? Does this work for us, right? If we say, is there a print? Can I say print in this language? To print something with, I think if we say display, right? Well, we'll just display. That's fine. Let's try splitting some strings. String split. What are we splitting here? Let's pass in a simple predicate. Let's split on some commas first. Let's split some commas. Equal C. How do you do characters in this? It's like this, I think. Split like so, and we split on A, B, C. Okay. Can I run that? We're getting a, this is the wrong order. It's the wrong order. We put them here instead of there. Our machine is restarted now. It's over for us. It's fucking over. Okay, there we go. So that actually worked. That actually fucking worked the first time. Does it work for longer? Like if I say bar instead of B here, does that work? A bar. I wish this would print with quotes. Like, can we do print to do this? Is this a function that exists? No, that is even worse. That prints scheme print list. Is this a thing we can do? Print string with quotes. How to display a string with quotes. Give me that. Okay, this is, I want to just print literally. Scheme console printing. This is from some dog shit rehosting site here. Wonderful, wonderful. Loading a kernel made in C. I see. Very nice. We see. Potentially we see. Hi ho, hello watchmakering. Watchmakering. Today we're building a web ring. We're doing some web ring type action. Print function enclosure. This is, well, we'll just have to deal with this. We'll just have to deal with display. We'll deal with display. It's that sort of ring. And if we get that done so quickly, if we're so efficient and we get it done so quickly that we're beautiful, because I see you're scheming a new Lisp. Yes, we're scheming today a little bit. We're not scheming a new Lisp, but I just want to know like what the functions are, what the fucking built-in functions are. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with this. This seems to work though. String split seems to be fine. So now we can process the query string, right? We can do this. We also do we have a lookup function for A lists? I guess we're gonna just write all our own shit today. I guess we're just gonna fucking actually be coding some shit. If we get the web ring done fast enough, we'll make different rings, and that we'll implement trinkets for the oob. We'll do some oob work, I think. So let's make an A list here. Let's make an A list of the query parameters. So I think because what we have here, right? This is naturally sort of like a map-like structure, right? There's keys like me and offset, and there's values like LLLL and 3, right? So it'd be natural to make that into sort of a map-like thing, where we can look things up. So let's do that, right? Let's define process query queue. So how does this work, right? Well, what we're gonna do is can we say map in this language? I don't. It's been so long, Colonq. It's been so long since I've done any kind of scheming. Let's do like so. Let's do like so. So on queue, we want to say. And also, is the let in this let star by default? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Maybe we have to do let rec or something. I don't know. If we say, well, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Is this, yeah, there we go. There we go. That seems like progress. That seems like fucking progress. So let's grab the query. Let's first split. We want to first split on and, right? We want to split on and then the things that we get, we want to split on equals. And we're going to do no error handling because we're gamers. Let's see. SP, we're going to use excellent variable names as well. Lambda C. This is where Haskell is really nice, right? Because you have to do so much to define an anonymous function here, whereas Haskell, you have partial application and you also have sections, right? So in Haskell, this could just look like passing in effectively equal, right? And then this is just a function itself that takes one more argument. But here we have to do the whole fucking thing. But it's okay. It's okay. We take those. We take those, as they say. So we're gonna split Q. We're gonna call this SPQ. Sure, why not? And then let's split SPQ as well. Let's split every element of that, right? Do we actually need this? We can just map here. We can just map here. Thank you for spinning, Steel Shield. Thank you for spinning. We can just map right here. We can string split lambda C equal, what are we with? Equals C on, this needs to be a lambda 2 because I don't have my nice little anaphoric macros from Emacs. We'll say it's we'll say X. Why not? Why not? We're already going this far. Why not do that as well on SPQ? So what does this look like? What does this look like? So if we just display process query on Q, or on query string, what does that look like for us? Well, it looks like we have a list that contains two lists. The first list contains me, LLL, and the second list contains offset 3. This looks perfect. This looks fucking perfect. So let's next. Let's return a lookup. Let's make a lookup, right? I think lookup KM will look up the key K in this map, right? And all we're going to do there, this is actually probably very easy. Do we have filter in this language? Or do we have to write that too? Let's see, GSI filter. This is a thing. We do have filter. Very cool. So filter lambda X, and we want to say equal car X. Is this list? This is scheme, Olivia 25. It is a Lisp, certainly. We are certainly Lisping today. Equal car X K. It's equal broken equals unfixed equals not work equals and what now? Yes, that does in fact break. That does, well, it won't. Will it break? Will it break? What are the intended semantics of that? Because what will happen is I mean, we can test your string right now, actually. Let's do that. If I GSI here, I load ring.scm, right? I can say it'll work for now. Yes, that's true. The next thing will probably make it not work. Broken equals unfixed equals not work, and what now? Yes, you see, we'll just get a bunch of lists, right? So I mean, we can just add appropriate error handling to this. Anyway, we'll try it. Let's indent this a little bit. Let's filter on this on M, and then just take car of this, and let's try that. Let's try and look up. Is that some scheming I see? Yes, we're inspired by you, Fabius Usus. Thank you for stopping by. We are good day, green gentleman to you as well. Hello, cute nice too. Thank you so much for the resubscription. H, yes. We're doing a little bit of scheming today because we're building a web ring system for the server. There we go. I think we've unstuck ourselves on the hair. We're building a web ring system for the server, and we'd like to. I figured, well, we have Gambit already installed, so why not do a little bit of scheming? You know. Why not? So let's see here. Can we do this type of thing? No. Let's just run this. What are you complaining about? You're not found. We're not found here. Okay, we need to just say and X. Is there a when let in this? No, we'll just say let's res, sure. And here we say, and res, car res. What are you complaining about now? What are we complaining about now? Pair expected. Pair expected. Down here. You're complaining down here. Well, I'm returning the whole match here. Well, we can try some things. We can try some things. Let's see here. What am I doing? What am I fucking up here? Well, I should just GSI, and we should. Well, I should actually put this in comments, right? Comment run GSI. You're not. I'm definitely not leaving because I was playing rhythm game that didn't happen. Oh, you don't feel no need to be on time, Emoster JPEG. I mean, you're welcome all the same. Welcome in, Emoster. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in also Tayumisi. Parodies. Yeah, I said that already, but I'm going to say it again. You know I'm saying it again. We're decorating. The decoration redeems are still active, and it's complaining that the mansion thing is not loaded. I need to disable for now. I will make a house if you want one. If anyone wants one. But the thing, I'm going to do another house stream, I think, where we put all the houses into like a big floor plan so that instead of just like going to navigating the URLs, right, you can do a whole situation, right? Like it'll be like a big page that has all the images like embedded into it. That is the idea. So let's process query string. What are we? Oh, we need to load ring.scm. There's probably like some hotkey like thing to like, oh, we need to fuck. That's really aggravating that it totally exits whenever I we'll do it here. We'll do it here. I give up. There we go. And then if we say filter lambda x on whatever this thing is here, open a scheme buffer with Quack. We certainly could, Fabius. I have not set up any schemes. I'm doing this very simple style today, I think. I have a nicer scheme set up on my usual setup, right? What is today's endeavor? Welcome in the Maroon Hat Hacker. The scroll turned into a Game Boy. It's good to see you, Takeda, as well. Yes, we became green mode here. Nintendo style. Exactly. So what we're doing today, Maroon Hat Hacker, is we're building a web ring for the public Linux server that we're running out of this situation, right? We have a nice little server where people can upload websites and stuff, and we're building a web ring for it so you can navigate through them easily. Gives you headbats. Thank you, Takeda. It's good to see you. Can we say equal car x? Let's try that. Let's try like so. Okay, that works. That certainly works. And then if we say car this, right? Okay. What if we, oh, it's parsing this. I search for, this is what's happening. I'm just searching for an invalid key. I'm a dummy. My test case has an invalid key. So where does this actually fail? It fails there, right? It fails fucking there. And maybe and doesn't short circuit in this. So if we can just say if res car res, otherwise, or just when res, sure. That's fine, right? That's probably does the proper thing for us. And then we load this. I'm about to reach how do I add the main mechanics to make the game playable. Oh, hell yeah. I've been making a lot for the demo. I'm excited to see it, Takeda. I'm excited to see it. Webring is starting to sound like virtual boxing to me. Yeah, we're in the ring, Jen, dude. We're in the ring. Now it'll become different. Yeah, I imagine the graphics. The graphics are often quite complex on old consoles, right? Like on the NES or any of the Game Boys, right? There's like a whole like sprite system you have to manage, right? It's much more complicated than just like, oh, I copied the pixels to the screen. Yeah, we could just do a sock for this, right? I mean, this whole thing can just be a sock, right? This whole lookup, I think, right? I didn't know if we had it. I was just like, we'll write it from scratch because I haven't written this in a while. What does this actually take? Well, window manager, I use EXWM Olivia 25. It's the Emacs X window manager. Can we just say something like me? Is this did we just re-implement a sock for no reason? Yes, we did. Wonderful. What is What does this do? What is if we give this foo, right? We just get false. We get a false value. Sure. Takes lists of pairs. Yeah, this is what we were building. This is what we did build. Okay, we're just gonna give up on this. We have this then. So this is literally just a sock. Very good. We've achieved something. So now if we do this, end of file, please. Run you. We get this. Excellent. For someone who made something for Game Boy, there's a lot of funky things you can do type situation. What language? This is Scheme. This is some Scheme type gaming. Takeda. Yeah, and Crazy Kitty 357, please, I saw that demo on your GitHub the other day. That is very, very sick. Scheme, SCH, like so. It's kind of a dialect of Lisp. So we have our query string. What are we going to do with it? So, do we have a string to number or something? Yeah, string to number. Very nice. That it is like so. So let's, so what do we actually want to do? We want to return some HTML is what we want to do. What do we print here? What bullshit do we print? Do we just say like content type, text HTML? Sure. Or what we actually want to do is we want to redirect, right? How do we redirect? How do we return a redirect in CGI? I don't know how this fucking works at all. Let's Google CGI redirect. Here's the demo. Yes, location. Okay, that seems like the right thing. HTTP location header. That's what we want. There we go. Wonderful. Location. And can we just give any URL? Probably, right? We want to say, but we don't want to hard code this super hard because of things. Well, we will. It's fucking fine. It's fucking fine. We want to. This is all we need to print, right? Honestly. So let's just get the thing. Let's see. Let's give it a query. Define. Well, we have a process query. Let's also just define query as process query string, and then we can say, okay, what is the what do we do? So what we do is we want to say let's cur is, I love meta refresh. That seems like something. Yeah, we're not super grungy here, right? I mean, the cool way, right? We do just put a script tag in the page that changes document location, right? So you can all the just breaks for no reason, for non, you know. That's how you do it when you're keeping it nifty. When you're keeping it nifty. So cur is or rather cur name, because we're going to have to search for the index of this, is sock me query. Well, we should check all of these things too. This is sort of frustrating. Cur name is cur name. Because we want to get. I sort of like how it works in eLisp, but I think probably Common Lisp too. It's sort of nice because you can just like say like cutter of thing. You won't get errors, right? If you say car of nil, you just get nil, right? Versus this where you have to check. But like it's okay. It's okay. We'll make these names even more inscrutable, right? And we'll also say m. What else? M offset is sock. The process of making the demo was a lot of conversion. I was hard carried by the engine. The longest part was converting the MIDI to UGE type situation. Yeah, that does sound like, I know sound on those things is also often a situation, you might say. When and current name offsets. Let's see here. Current name is just to what is it going to be? It's cutter, anchor name, and offset is cutter, offset, and this is also string number. What happens if we give string to number something that's garbage, right? If we say string number foo, we just get false. Sure. What if we give it something that's not even the right type? If we say string number like so, okay, that complains for sure. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. We should also probably say, we should just add additional checks to this, and cutter, anchor name, and string. Is there an is? How do we? What is our way to check if something is a string? Okay, string, cutter, offset. We should check both of these. We should just check. Well, we'll check again. Can you do cutter nil? God damn, that's so irritating. That's so obnoxious. String, yes, that is the way. That is such is the way. Cutter, offset, sure. And so on and so forth. We want them both to be strings, right? We want them both to be strings. Made in 1970. Yes, we're going old school. Although Emacs is even older, right? So like, we check all these things. Okay, so we check that they both exist and that they both have. So well, is there a list? Is it like so? Welcome in Vortice Lost too. Good to see you. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? Vortice Lost. It's been doing some cool streams. Playing, you know, we're a fan of like kind of some of the strange little interesting little games around here, right? Cultist Simulator, that sort of thing. You were playing. Were you playing Cultist Simulator? Was that you? Maybe I'm confusing with someone else. Either way, I saw you playing something weird, and I was like, that's a thing that I like. That's something I'm interested in. Let's do like so. Let's do like so. Well, and then this is actually even simpler then, right? Because I think lists should take anything, right? Lists should take whatever, right? That's excellent, right? And then we can just check these directly because any list should have a cutter, right? Any list should have a cutter. And then it's a little shortened up. I want to play Cult Sim so bad. Yeah, I really like. I have not finished it, but that is definitely my type of game. I played. So okay, if we're doing gaming talk, I can code while I talk gaming. You know, I can both game and speak and code at the same time. These are all things I'm capable of. Modclunk, would you mind? Are you busy? Would you mind grabbing me some water, please? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is why you have a support team on set, everyone. This is why you need to have that support, the support staff available. With exception, yes, probably, but that's sort of ugly, right? I mean, I don't want to resort to this kind of nonsense, right? It's who even knows? Who even knows? But I played Fear and Hunger. I think I mentioned that at the last stream that I was just going to go binge Fear and Hunger or something, and I did. I beat the first game. And I found it, I don't know, it's kind of grotesque. I don't know if we have implements almost all of R7RS. Yes, I imagine. But I mentioned I was going, it's kind of grotesque, right? It's sort of obviously like a shocking horror gore type game or whatever, but the kind of the gameplay elements of it, the idea of routing and resource management, it's something I'm very attached to. It's something I've sort of like, I want to build a survival horror game without the horror, right? This is kind of my background project for a while. I've mentioned this before, the Elfland game, right? Something that has that sort of like routing and resource management, like, oh, I have this, so I can go here and get this, and sort of like gradually unlocking the puzzle of the game by analyzing what resources you have access to, and then kind of expanding outward. I like that. I don't know how to describe that genre, but it's like a very particular sort of thing. But Fear and Hunger definitely has it. Let's see here. So we have a name and an offset. Can we search for this fucking index? Is there a way to get index in a list? Scheme index of element in list. Are you just telling me this is like, is there just a function? I don't want to see someone's homework solution. I want to see if there's just a function to do this. Excel the game. Yes, sort of like this. This is just going to tell us a lot of list index procedures defined in srfi1. Well, we're going no srf. List ref, is this a thing? Yeah, I know we have string ref, right? If I say, well, this will get us, given an index, get a thing, right? This is like if we say A, B, C, we give it 1. This will give us B, but we want the opposite. We want to say, we want something that's like so, right? Like list. We want to say like list index. A, B, C, A, and get 0, right? Which we don't have currently, but we can write this super easily, I think. Let's comment out what we're currently fucking with here. Let's just write list index. It's easy enough. It's easy enough. Define list index L. Well, we'll do our Haskell conventions. XSI. So what do we say here? Let's do con because I like the indentation nicer. Cont. So if this is, well, can we just say this is nil, right? So if we say if XS is a list, right? If it's true, well, this is fine. It's fine if it crashes if it's not a list. It's okay. It's acceptable to us. We accept that trade-off, I think. Then we should call this K, perhaps. Then, if we return, well, we need some kind of little accumulator thing here to do this naturally, I think. Do we? Yeah, we do, because otherwise we have to we have to do some bullshit. So let's say let loop ac, or let's just say I. Do we have to, though? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. I'm going to use Python for the non-essential app. I'm going to use Java. I see. For non-essential app, in what context will it be a 25 underscore? What's the for your OS that you're writing? I mean, implementing Java sounds pretty scary. That sounds, but I mean, kind of exciting if so. MeOS, yes, I see. So what we'll do here is we'll say, okay, whatever. We're gonna cons. Well, what do we do? XS if equal car XS K. If equal car XS K, then then we return I. Otherwise, we loop on plus I1. Sure. And then, otherwise, if this is not a list at all, which means, well, if this is false, rather, not that it's not a list. If this is false, then we're going to return just false too. I think this does the trick for us, right? So let's try it out. Let's try it out. Colonq, collabing with Colonq. Welcome in, CreaseVT. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing, CreaseVT? CreaseVT does some cool stuff on here. CreaseVT getting up to some kind of shenanigans from time to time out here. The Task Manager and File Explorer, C, C++, and Assembly. Like a calculator or a web browser. Yes, I mean, best of luck to you if you intend to go all the way to a web browser or something like that. That seems like that's a lot. That's an aggressive type of thing. Yes. So can we do this now? Can we load? So what we're doing today, Crease, is we're writing a web ring. Are we missing a paren? Where are we missing a thing? What are we missing? Line 46. Oh. How silly of us. How silly of us. I have a public Nix system, a public NixOS system. I've said Nix is short for Unix, but I guess it's also short for NixOS now. We have a public system and we have websites on it, and we're building a web ring for those websites, and it's quite fun and cool. So can we do the exact thing that we wanted to do before? If we say A, B, C, oh, we need to also loop on the list, right? This will loop forever, right? This is wrong. This should be, let's just say XSL, like so. I don't like this indentation style, like so. We want to loop I+1 cutter XS, right? Yeah, that's what we need. We need a little bit of that. Need a little bit of that. We'll run this again because we hate ourselves. No, we don't. We don't hate ourselves. We love ourselves. We practice self-love. I'm being pushed and popped. You're a stack element now. Good lord. You fit in a machine word. Crease VT. God, I wish that was me. No. So let's ABC. What does public mean? You have a redeem which can eat a public SSH public key. Oh, it's not a redeem, but if you just DM me on Discord or here, if you just post a public key, I will just make you an account. There's like a bunch of people. There's instructions in the Discord, but like and I'm gonna make an index page that has instructions here for the non Discord inclined. But basically, yeah, you send me a username and a public key you want, and you get an account. And that account, there's Nginx hooked up to look at a folder in your home directory to put a website up. That is the idea. So send me a pub key if you want to. It'd be cool to automate with a redeem, but I'm currently like, it's Nix, so I'm actually like putting it into a configuration file, and I don't want to fuck with that. You will when you get home. Hell yeah. Okay, does this work for us? Is this good? Are we good here? C gets 2. Excellent. A gets 0. If we give it something that we don't have, you're complaining. 35. Pair expected. Pair expected on 22. Ugh. What do we want to say here? And excess lists excess. Sure, you're fine. I shall consider doing that. Yes, please do. It's quite fun, I think. We're gonna have a good time. There's also I'm gonna put some other stuff on there. If you're interested in roguelikes and stuff, we might pop some of those over there. This is, oh fuck, does this list, oh, this is aggravating. Lists, if I give lists this is true, but oh, okay, that's really aggravating. Is there cons? That's obnoxious. We're saying and excess and lists. You're planning a mud? Potentially. There definitely is. It's already set up. It's not on everyone's path. Oh, is nil not true in this fucking language? Is nil not true? Is there a null something? Yeah. Fuck. What color is the Forsen? Forsen, it's like I don't know the exact. Well, we can look it up, I guess. We can maybe look it up. Where would that be? That would be in main.rs, or at least somewhere somewhat close to that in Colonq. We're gonna wait for our LSP to start, which will cause explosions. But yeah, the thing so Liquid Cake 1, I'm getting distracted. But we're gonna set up. I have set up NetHack with how do you say? Like working mail and stuff, and leaderboards and things like this, and it's so you can like send someone mail, ideally at least you can send someone mail locally on the server, and like a little creature will appear in the game that will give you your mail on a scroll, which is basically the coolest feature ever. This takes render ASCII Forsen. Okay, render, is this in frame buffer? Forsen, it takes argument Forsen. It's apparently 2C5239. 2C5239. That's the one. That's right. You mean SSH key? Yes. Your SSH public key. Why is this so fucking aggravating to just check? Is it SSH? Yes. It is SSH. It is SSH. Your SSH pub key. It should look like SSH-RSA or SSH-ED25519 at the start, and then a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit after that point. So scheme check. There's got to be a nicer way to do this. There has to be a nicer way to do. You send it. Okay, I will add you. Check if the list is not null. Not null is the. You can use pair. Okay, it's not cons. It's pair. And all we care about is if XS is a pair, right? If pair XS, thank God. I think that's what we want. I think that's what we want. I'm mixing up my Lisp brains here. GSI load ring.sc. How do I in Linux? How do I in Linux? The solution. Oh, you linked to pastebin, Fabius. You linked to pastebin. Let's open this. Yes, I mean this is basically what we're going to do here, I think. Oh, you don't have the you can just add the index. Very nice. Yes, I think you can do that. The difference there is I think that one is not tail recursive, right? Because you're adding one to the result of the call, right? Which will, I guess, it'll compute the same thing, but like for a long list, we're not using long lists anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep doing. This is basically the same. This is like a different sort of fold, right? It's like a left fold versus right fold situation on the thing. Hi Colonq, hi friend, hello. Oh, not this again. Oh, friend might be in a bad mood. Is friend in a bad mood because someone gave him something bad? Hello, draw that redstone, by the way. It's good to see you. We're making a web ring today. If you'd like to join in the revelry, join in the I don't know. What is this even called? Friend is most definitely in a bad mood. I did nothing to deserve that. Yeah, friend is a little bit grumpy. Can I say list index ABC bar? Okay, false. Excellent. So this does the right thing for us now. We're getting to the right spot now. If I say ABCC, it gives us 2. Okay, we have list index. So what do we actually want to do here? We have the name of the current thing. If I say let rec here, cur is then. Hello, DJ. It's good to see you, DJ. DJ Kawaii Fairy. How's it going? Let's shout out to DJ. Big shout out to DJ. Sassy, yeah. Feel happy, please. Thanks for the reminder. How do you spell Fieri? How do you spell Fietti? But how's it going? We're making a web ring today. We're doing some ring type stuff. Let's this is just list index of how do you say where we need our list of all users, right? We should make a list of all, and this will just be at the top. For now, we're just going to say this list is going to be LLL, I don't know, Tayumisi Fabius, right? We'll put in the appropriate quotation marks here. Eventually, we'll get this by like asking for the files in the directory /home. Web ring. You made a ring. You successfully CSS. Did you do that off? Jesus Christ! I have to look up literally everything in CSS. I have to look up. It's you would be shocked when I write CSS on Discord. You sent it on. Yes, I'll check it in a bit. Olivia 25. I will check it and add it. We can do the addition type process. All users cur name. So that's cur. So I just asked ChatGPT. Yeah, I can do CSS, but I hate it. Yeah, that seems like a common story. So when cur also, then we can finally start doing something, and we can finally do something decent here. So what's the next user that we want to go to? We want to redirect to a target. And the target is going to be plus cur offset. Should be number cur probably. That seems sensible. Plus cur, sure thing. Sure thing. Got a sure thing. Is a sure thing, I think. Fancy cupcake, fancy friend. If we add. Is there a modulo? Can we take remainder easily in this? If I say modulo 10.3, is this a thing we can do? No. Is it mod 10.3? Is it rem 10.3? Scheme modulo. Yeah, we tried that. That does not exist. How does modulo? Oh, it's just called modulo and remainder. It's not mod and rem. Modulo 10.3. Wonderful. What if we give it a negative number? Modulo 10 -1. That's 0. Modulo 10 -2. It's 0. Are they always going to be 0? -3 is -2. -4. That's not what we want at all. We want rem. What does rem do? It's remainder. It's remainder. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay, that's 2. That's more what we want. That's more like it. That's more like it. Because if we have -4. Thank you, Fabius SS, for the follow as well. Belt, are you getting the users with? I'm going to use directory files, Fabius SS. I'm going to use directory files. I'm not getting them. This is currently on my machine. I'm gonna get it working on my machine, and I'll upload and test on the remote. So what is the behavior we'd want for -4, right? So if we're at -4, right? Let's say that we were on number, like this doesn't seem quite right? I feel like the thing we want is different from this. It's different from this, but and we're putting -4 in the wrong spot too. I'm a fucking fool. I'm a buffoon. We want this to be the complete other way. Yeah, we want that. We want that. That's the thing we want. Fuck. It works correctly in the negative. Never test in profusion. We will be testing a little bit in profusion. We tend to test profusely. We're always profuse testers, you know, around here. Length all users. That's the index, and then the user is let's target is list ref. Does this take the list first? Yes. All users. Please indent the way I want you to indent. Please, 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 please. There we go. There's our target. And then I think we can just display our location. HTTPS. I'm just gonna write the whole URL because how do you indent? Well, I don't like indentation that's based on that's based on something, an identifier name, right? Nvim is the best. We're full on, you know, you're in Emacs territory, Olivia25_. I mean, this might be the most, not even like, we're not even like slightly Emacs users. We are the most Emacs of Emacs users around here. Or at least I am. Is there at least a string append? Okay, good. Very good. Very good. String append this to target. So like things like this, right? As far as indentation goes, I don't like this because the indentation of all users depends on the length of this identifier name, right? Which I don't like at all because it tends to, like, if you change the identifier name, then it fucks up your diff, right? Because you have to change the other lines, and it's a mess. We'll be napping and lurking. Have fun. Enjoy your nap, DJ. Enjoy your nap. Please enjoy your nap. I hope when you wake up, we'll have something cool to show you. I hope so, at least. I should really make, for people who don't want to go fully into like the whole thing, the whole Unix thing, we should make a thing that just like is like a redeem to easily like upload a little website. That'd be a lot of fun, I think. Can we run this? Can we run you? You break. That's classic of you. Very, very wonderful. Display here. Display there. We do classic debugging techniques. Hello, Liz the Lemon 3 too. I am the hair. Yes, you are the hair. Corn, not my style. There. Our moon phase thing is still broken. I have not, in fact, fixed it. Fixed it. Cons, McKernan offsets. Sure. Offset 3. We need to process the, oh, that's broken. That's very broken. No, it's not. That's fine. That's what we would expect. This is just me not reading the cons list correctly. There we go. So then, let's just print all of these things. Let's just print everything here. So then we know what's failing. This is classic debugging tactics here. True, true, false, false. So they're not strings, apparently. Very cool, very nice. What are they then? What are they? Oh, we need to do catter, of course. Of course. So it goes. So it goes. Argument 1 string expected. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we need here. Okay, so we're printing here. Is cur a number? Display cur. Cur is false. So the cur name is not in the thing. What is cur name? It's LLLL. So that's that sort of makes sense, I guess. Why that might be. Why that might be. So we could do symbol. Welcome Edward Urahara as well. The hair is pretty Carmageddon 1. I see. What is Carmageddon 1? What is this? It's Carmageddon PC DOS 1997 Cygame Stainless Software 3DFX. Well, that's pretty nifty there. I think that's pretty nifty. Let's what are we fucking up? What is list index? What is all users? What is all users? What are we messing up here? We're passing in cur name. Does this not work on strings? Display list index LLL all users. Display that. What window? I use EXWM, Olivia. I will link it for you. EXWM. Here we go. That link is certainly purple in my stream browser apparently. It's this one. This is the one. It's that one. Okay, here it says 0. Here it says 0. Cur name. Here it says 0 as well. Here we print nothing. Oh, are we saying something wrong here? What is display use i3. Yes, i3 also a popular choice. I know we have a few people on the Discord who are IRC fans. Okay, this is bizarre. Why is this the case? Am I not understanding something correctly here? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, is cur name nil? Is this not how letrec works? Scheme letrec. Can we just say let star? Is that what we actually want to do here? Is that sensible for us? Does that get us there? Is that what we wanted all along? I think it probably is. Okay, there we go. Excellent. 0, 0. Display, go. Engage, begin. So that's printing that. If the offset is instead 2, so it's no longer the length of the, yeah, it's let's star. I was just like, what's going on here? Anyway, there it's Fabius if it's 2. Okay, we have some kind of offset. If the offset is -1, it should go to Fabius as well. If it's -2, it should go to Tayumisi, etc. into infinity. There, excellent. Why is it so hard to pronounce ice wallow cum? As an ESL, it's very hard to me. Yeah, I know it's really hard to say ice swallow cum. I mean, some people have difficulties with this based on their, well, some kind of persuasion. Do we need a password on the, no, the password on the key is for your use only, Olivia25_. That's for you to use the key, right? That doesn't go to me, but like, I would recommend probably putting a password on it. Let's so this works now, right? This gives us, so we can take this and we can use it. So let's get all the users. How are we going to get the users? I think if we say just directory files /home, that will get the users on the server. And the query string can just be what we put up here, right? So let's try this. Let's fucking try it. I'm sorry for responding to that so dryly, Connie and Joyer. It was a good one. It was a good one. I swallow cum. I mean, some people might. I mean, it's a decent one. I haven't seen it. I don't know. Let's put this on the server. Let's copy ring.scm ssh pub.colonq.computer public HTML CGI bin ring. Can we do that? Can we do that? Gonna make me log in. No, there we go. We're good. We're so back. We're so fucking back. Do I have to actually go into the server? Let's actually go. Let's go here. CD. We can just see. This is another cool Emacs feature. You can just CD into fucking remote directories. Now I'm over here. Is ring a thing? Can I run ring? What does ring do? Unbound OS environment variable. So if I set a query string here, if I say query string equals me equals LLL, let's do it like so. Me equals LLL and offset equals -1. What do we get? What do we get? Unbound variable query string. Why? Why? Okay. Very cool. Oh. Duh. That's what it is. Oh, I'm still saving the version that's on my machine. We need to edit the remote version. Okay. On to... We'll open up eShell over here again. And let's just edit the remote version for now. And we can say scheme mode. Get environment variables. Yeah, getenv does the same thing, I think. We can, of course, just do that. Scheme mode. And now we run this. We need to fix this like we did before. And assoc the string. Yeah, getenv just does that, I think. Okay, so it's Nicola. Nicola is one before me. And if I ls/home, if I ls, well, I need to ls the home that's on here. I need to ls ... We get everybody. We get everybody here. So, okay, so here's all our users. And this is the order. Nicola is -1. +1 should be free draw. Okay. Very pog. Very pog. And if we give no query string whatsoever, give no string at all, unbound, this should be okay. I wish this didn't throw an error. That's sort of an issue, but I mean it's fine. If you don't give it the query string, then it should fucking crash. It should fucking 502 you or whatever. It shouldn't 502 you, but that's what we're gonna do for now. That's what we're gonna cope with. We could easily handle this, and we could just do it Fabius's way, and that would handle this also because it's all our way. It's all our way or the highway then. But we'll deal. We'll deal. Let's so we have our little ring now. If we grab this, if I go back to home, and if I say yes, Discord IRC, those are places that you could come to add. You know, you see this list of names here, this list of names. Your name could also be here. Get maybe takes a default second argument potentially. Are there optional arguments? I don't know if there are optional arguments in Scheme. It's possible though. Anyway, let's grab something. If we say grab pub.colonq.computer/ring, this should complain. Oh, we got to say CGI bin. CGI bin ring. Error occurred. Makes sense, right? If I say instead me equals LLL and offset equals 1, what are we saying here? Done. No, oh, this needs to be, this is broken. I need to not start background tasks. That's kind of scary. Maybe check for public HTML before. Yeah, there will be holes in the ring currently. We should probably check about this. We're crashing due to 502 bad gateway here. What the fuck are we, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Do we need more new lines? Do we need more new lines for our redirect? What is, can we get verbose? Can we get verbose? Pub.colonq.computer. Sure. What is actually happening? Oh, we need to, we probably need to be redirected, right? Well, anyway, we'll leave it for, let's see what's actually going on. If we go into the server, right? If I say system control status fcgi wrap, right, which maybe tells us what cannot execute scripts. This is old stuff. Let's see. How do we want to do this? if I say journal ctl-u fcgi rep, if I say nginx, wait, if we look at this, upstream parent prematurely closed while reading response header. Yes, that seems like we're making a ring. Not guys, we summoned you. Someone was asking about your Dracula Flow remix. You probably need 2 new lines, content type, content length 0. Yeah, we need all that bullshit. Let's write those out. I mean, this doesn't even have a new line after it. What the fuck is going on here? What even is that supposed to be? Is there just a new line function we can use? Can I just say that? Yeah, I think we can. Let's just print the whole shebang. Let's say display content length 0. Yeah, the Dracula Flow remix goes crazy. Yeah, someone was asking about that in the context of Dracula Flow. We shouted you out to summon you. We wanted to perform the summoning ritual. And let's say if I just do this, does it work? Do I need to do rn? Do I need to do an rn situation? I don't know. We'll have to see. And this is the one on the server, right? Okay. If we go back here, we grab this. Okay, that looks like someone else's page. It's redirecting to cfon, right? It's redirecting to cfon Altera. If we go -1, it's redirecting to Nicola. Okay, so we've done the thing. We have made ring. So now all the ring is on your page. You need to do links. You need to do linkies. Let's start making linkies here. I'm just gonna make my own page as an example page. I think you need it officially. Maybe nginx has forgiven my transgression. Yes, it probably, we'll let it handle our sins, I think. Let's put some links in this fucker. Let's say a href equals well, can I just do this like it's relative to the top, right? That's how that works, right? CGI bin ring me equals this, offset equals -1 prev, and then we go next. GG, go next. For anyone who asks, there we go. Recruit in a suit is the person who asks, and they shall be summoned if they are still here. If they're still, I wish you could shout out viewers, right? You should be able to shout out viewers and send them a push notification. I think that's essential technology that Twitch needs. If I go now to pub.colonq.computer/4Ls with the funny tilde, we have prev and next. So if we go next, it goes to there. Go prev, it goes to Nicola's page, which is a black page. Excellent. We are now web style. We're now web 2.0. Web 1.0, web 0.0. So how are we going to style this? I think we need some kind of style here that's a little bit nicer, I think. Something a little bit niftier. So what's the template that we do for this? I think I'm just gonna make it on my page, and then how do we want to do this ideally? Because it would be cool if there was just we wanted to search. Well, let's nail this down in our docket here. Web wing. This task constitutes saying web ring 3 times without accidentally saying web wing, which is nearly impossible. Okay, function. We have forwards and backwards links, and now the form. Frame set is the thing we wanted to do. Frame set, HTML frame set. Is this a word? HTML frame set tag, W3 schools, MDN. Can I get this on MDN, please? Not some site that's going to be... Sorry, it's deprecated. It's used to contain frame elements. Is frame deprecated? It is also deprecated. Instead of iframe, maybe preferred. Oh, hello, Mustbroke. Hello. You can shout out anyone who, yeah, you probably can. But people like, do viewers get an alert? They probably don't get the little funny red button. I think if they don't get the red circle with number. If they're not, you only see that if you're checking your dashboard. Okay, this is a thing we can probably do. Maybe let's just build a little page that has this then. Friend, no. Why would they give him a bomb? Why would they give him a bomb? Someone's feeding him friend a bomb, ModClonq. It's a little bit rude. So here's the web ring. Here's going to be the web type ring. How do we fucking do this? How do you write CSS? Does CSS, if I put CSS in here, this is not how you do inline. Is this how you do inline style? Is that a thing? Is there a style tag? I feel like there isn't, right? HTML inline CSS. Is this a thing we can do? HTML, is there a style tag? Style tag? Okay, that is a thing. I'm not forgetting. I'm remembering correctly. You're meant to put it in head, yes. We're gonna give some head here. What does this even look like if we embed into a frame? We also need this to be produced by a CGI script. So we need to start branching out a little bit. Let's head over here. Can we maybe what we do, perhaps some would say, perhaps, do you have your DM open? My DM should be open, Olivia25_. I should be reachable via direct message. You used to, yeah, I know you can do like the style attributes or whatever. Edible depleted uranium. What is wrong with you? Inline styles. Yeah, I mean, isn't that the fashion these days with Tailwind or whatever, right? That's not inline styles. That's just like attaching a bunch of classes to everything. But isn't it basically the fucking same thing? Ugh. So maybe if me doesn't exist, well, we can actually do this in a nice way, because like the only instead of doing content length, we could actually send back, like, is there a rule that you like, I can send a location header and also send content, right? That's not good for friend. That's not good for, don't make fun of my, I've actually used Tailwind quite a little bit too, LG. For in the past, I've poked around with that a little bit. I don't think it's actually that bad. I think it's pretty okay. It's really good for people who hate doing front end work. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the thing I like doing is I just like grab one of those like, oh, it just like, this just like styles all the base HTML elements pretty well, and then I just throw that on there, and then it like, then at least I have decent looking margins and font and stuff. Make sure to call your CSS classes things like font size 9 pixels so you can remember exactly what they do. Oh god. Let's, like, I don't think there's a rule that says I can't send a location. I have no reason to believe this, but like, can I just send a content, like actual content here too? If I say content type text HTML, right? And I say display hi, right? The location will only be produced if all of this shit is true, right? That'll only happen if all of that stuff is there. So the idea here is that if we don't give one of the query parameters, like the way I want this to work is if you don't say offset equals -1, if you just say me equals LLLL, it'll give you the thing. We're doing this. This is horrible, by the way. No one would ever want to touch this, but it's you know, it's ours. It's ours. Okay, this should still work. If we don't give the offset though, it should say hi. Okay, excellent, perfect, wonderful. I'm God's biggest Bootstrap hater. You know, like, I mean, Bootstrap mostly. Oh, did I say hi to Ascento? Hello, Ascento. I think I did. I got there. I'll have to fact check that in the VOD review process, that whether or not I said hi to Ascento. I think I did though. I think we're good. I think we're safe. I think Bootstrap is mostly overplayed because it just like people used it a lot, right? I remember using it like way back in the day. because it was just easy. You just threw it on your page. It looked pretty nice. You could even change the colors of the buttons, right? There were like the sites where you could go to tweak the download. This one was accepted, yeah. And it does look like, for anything that's like a standard that just like looks a particular way too, it's like a stylistic choice, right? That kind of creates, I don't know. I was talking about this with ModClonq last night. This is sort of adjacent. Well, I say adjacent way too much. Like this has got to stop. Nothing is adjacent happening. Nothing. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. I was talking to ModClonq about something last night about how I feel like esports, right? People play esports, right? It's a thing to play competitive gamer, right? It's a thing to game, and they're very interesting, right? And I'm trying to place like what exactly. I think ModClonq was watching some Counter-Strike, and like I feel like esports, like until like the kind of the artistic element, right? Until the stylization of the game element is like taken away, right? Like I feel like they lack some kind of like legitimacy to some degree. I don't know, right? Does this make sense, right? Like there are artistic choices that aren't present in like a sport, right? That makes them kind of like less universal, right? If you're playing Counter-Strike, right, there's all these like things brought in, right? There's art, right? There's fucking funny little barrels and graffiti and like images of sand and smoke and like there's terrorists and there's all these things, right? I feel like to be like, this is something that isn't present in like tennis, right? Tennis, like a more universal sort of thing. I feel like to be I don't know. I want to make an esport, right? I want to make a game where it's just like it's the no art game. It's just like abstract shapes, right? It's just like I don't know, just red and blue, vaguely humanoid shapes firing projectiles at each other with no like I don't know, bearing, no attachment to any sort of real world aesthetic or like, I don't know. This is maybe stupid. This is a stupid thought. I don't know. Disregard. The creators of Trackmania made a game called Shootmania that was sort of like that. Yeah. Or like something that looked like a shooter that just looks like Super Hot, but even less, right? Super Hot still, like, obviously, like, minimalism is like an aesthetic style. You want to play Online Bridge, but even then, like, I don't know. It needs to be platonic forms. The pre-next links work. Very nice. Thank you, Basilia. We're gonna add the little template now, I think. Let's just print out a bunch of HTML tags. Can I do multi-line strings in this language? Is that a thing? If I just print that, if I print like so, does that get us there? It does. Wonderful. Well, that's not going to do very much. It's just 2 boxes in a hallway. Yeah, I think there can be interesting map design, but it just needs, I want it to be reduced to like, I don't know, like the aesthetics of it, you know, like there don't need to be textures. There don't need to be like, oh, funny, cool art. It looks nice. Like it just needs to be pure gameplay, pure game. It has to be a game type game. Exactly. I don't know if there was a game that was placed to be an esport that works super well. Yeah, it's like, or like League, right? Like League, like, I don't know. Maybe probably the solution to this is just like there's tons of weird shit in actual sports too, and I'm just capping, right? But so to some degree, like, it's more universal in the sense that it's not like, welcome to Lumi too. I feel like something like tennis, right? It's not like owned by like it's not like copyright encumbered, I guess, right? It's sort of like you just need a court, right? There are rules, right? The game is defined by its rules versus something like League of Legends. It's defined by like its aesthetic, you know, like there's so many things attached to it, right? Like it becomes hard to like, I don't know. You see the footsies fighting game. Yeah. Something like Dive Kick or something does get kind of closer to this, but it's still like, I don't know. There's just 2 boxes. Yeah. Stuff like Go also has that universality Liquid Cake one. Go is exactly what I'm thinking. Or even chess, right? Chess has like, I mean, nominally the things are named after, but like it's kind of reduced to like abstract forms. The stylistic choices are important. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I just mean like, I think honestly, the thing that probably happens is just like, and who knows what the future holds. I'm just thinking like, what would it take to like put something like this on like fucking ESPN? And again, I'm not a sports enjoyer, right? I would never watch a sport in my life, never, not even once. No, I'm neutral towards towards sporting. I don't like the whole culture around it, I guess. But you understand. That's irrelevant. But like, for something to be like on like taken seriously at like the Olympics, for example. The Olympics had like their esports thing, right? And it was all just they picked like shitty digital clones of real sports or something, like computer archery games and stuff. Because like, I mean, that's just the thing, right? In order for something to be like, for an esport to be at the Olympics, it would have to be like liberated from this type of like aesthetic. Like they're not gonna like, can you imagine, right? Like Olympic commentary over League of Legends, and they're talking about fucking like I don't even know what's a League of Legends character, right? Like they're talking about Mordekaiser casting Witch Bolt or whatever. Like I don't even know. It doesn't even, it's crazy, right? There's a sheen of professionalism that isn't quite there yet, I think, and the professionalism will come from erasing the aesthetic choices. Skating got into the Olympics, yes, and they just skate fast, yeah, but that's like a universal thing, right? Skating fast. It's not like there's no like, if you had to skate fast while like reading The Lord of the Rings or something, right? That'd be different. I don't know. It'd be different. This maybe no one shares this sentiment, but like for me, it's like the fact that it's owned by a particular company, first of all, is like obviously a problem. Commentator is looking at Fortnite, just yelling, and he's hitting the gritty. Yeah, I quite like Olympic sprint cycling. That sport is weird as hell. Yeah, what's the one? I like the one where the Winter Olympics one where they ski and they shoot. That's a fun one. What is that called? What's the one called where they ski and then they shoot? Biathlon, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Diathlon. Yeah, I like the Winter Olympics a lot though, but I like skiing and stuff in general. I'm a ski type fan. I think triathlon's when you have that's like a summer sport with the swimming and the biking and running as well, right? It's the biathlon. Yes, I see. Okay, let's build our little template here. I guess we'll just print the tags. I don't give a fuck. There's, you know, if we wanted to be cool, we'd build a whole little template system and like AMD Athlon, Dodecadrathlon. Yeah, the precursor to chess boxing. Yeah, I was disappointed to see that Ludwig's chess boxing thing was canceled this year. That there seems like there was some bullshit regarding the regulatory situation there, which is never fun, but like, you know, it was fun last year. I wanted to do that since I did that style of shooting for a while. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, it seems like a fun thing. I knew a friend. I had a friend once who did the decathlon, which involved pistol shooting, I think, which was kind of cool. I like I don't know. I was a pretty serious runner when I was younger, and I like the running. I like the track and field type of sports. They're pretty good. They're pretty good stuff. Welcome in, Baxter Crook. Hello, chums. You should make your own window manager. Well, we will eventually. It's on the well. We're gonna make a Wayland compositor eventually. I think once I get frustrated enough. I heard track and field. Big fan. Hell yeah. Yeah, I ran the I was more of a cross country person, but I ran all the distance events in track and field for a long time. Took it kind of seriously and went to camps for it and shit, and ran off season to stay in shape and all that bullshit. Now I'm just a dweeb. Now I don't do anything. Let's see here. So what does our template want to look like? Let's just put this in here for now. Let's just pop in you become gamer. Yeah, now I'm mostly gaming. The power button is the only Windows manager I need. Hey, you love running? Hell yeah. Running's really fun. It's a fun little activity to I don't know, spend some time on. What are we calling this shit? What is this called? I need to string append here. Does string append actually take multiple arguments? Is that a thing we can do? Well, let's hope so. Let's fucking hope so. Discord doesn't like i3. I see. Does it not? Well, that's scary. I was the fat kid. I wasted so much as a kid. It took me 30 years of life to learn the fun of pain. Yes. I'm currently 4 years into a meniscus injury and refuse to stop running. Well, apologies, ABC123. Apologies. Yeah, I gotta get back into it. I've been telling myself that for like 4 years. I sort of stopped in college running seriously. Now I don't run at all. I just walk. I still walk quite a lot, but like, I'd love to get back into back into doing some miles. Getting a BTRFS kernel bug trying to download a Steam game, and I can't decide if I'm... That sounds deeply fucked. Rowing is fun. Yeah, I would love to row. That's like something it's... I mean, the opportunities to do that like are kind of limited, unless you're on like a college rowing team. But I like maybe I'll get a rowing machine or something. That's good. I love strolling. Yeah, me too. I walk like pretty consistently, like I don't know, 3 or 4 miles a day. I was walking for a long time. I like at one place I was living, I walked like 45 minutes to work every day, like 45 minutes there and 45 minutes back, and that was like super fun. Allow me to drink, thank you. It's getting walked. It's just so it's nice, right? It really like. I mean, as much as I would like to deny it, because it's like, oh man, that's what my dad tells me to do. You need to go take a walk. It really is true. It really is true. It does improve your mood immensely to get a little bit of exercise, a little bit of fresh air. It's pretty good. That thing, it's pretty good. Members of Lever Row. Do we have Lever? Yeah, the lever heads are operating the rowing machine. Working on the web ring today. Yes, Nidalon. Yes, we are building the web ring. We're setting that thing up. We have the basic functionality there. Now we're building a little template that people can put on their page. I have a rowing machine behind me, lol. Very nice. Yeah, honestly, that'd be a sick Twitch. I should just like start doing that when I'm just watching streams. If I'm watching Uwu or somebody, I'll just throw them on the rowing machine. I'm sure I can put a laptop on one. I put links on mine for it, but I'll switch to the temp. Oh, yes. No worries. No worries. Changes my hair to blue. Which code? Cutie. Thank you. They're pretty loud. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I could probably get away with... I don't listen to this shit anyway. I'm just looking at the funny pictures on the screen. Or I'll just blast the music. I'll blast the stream so loud that it destroys my eardrums. What do we want here? This is me equals, we want to get the me parameter, of course. We want to only do this if the me parameter is real. If the me parameter is real. This should only be if, let's say, is there a do in this? Yeah, that's what prog-n is called, right? Terrible idea. Hook up the rowing machine to output a 1 when you reverse the direction and a 0 after a full non-reversed rotation. Use it as a keyboard for Twitch chat. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, what you could do is like, I wonder what, like how much precision you can get at using it as like an input mechanism. Need to get the big shoulders. Yeah, so true. So true. I love refrigerators. I mean, they're pretty fucking useful. I like having cold food. I like taking cold food out of the refrigerator. I don't complain about that. Let's say if let me equals a sock me query. Okay, if string mimi, then we're gonna do a bunch of shit. Then we're gonna do a bunch of type shit down here. And we'll close the appropriate things. Otherwise, we're gonna do some other shit. And then we'll close the whole shebang. Miku color doesn't work. Yes, we've changed the palette. We don't have the palette system active currently. Only individual swaps. It needs some refactoring. I saw a thing ages ago where someone hooked up a treadmill as a WoW input. It turns out you run an unreasonable distance in a WoW session. Oh yeah, like actually... Oh, that is funny. I saw someone recently playing WoW with, how do you say, hand gestures or something to cast the spells, right? That was pretty cool, like with a Connect. Man, I'm thinking, do we have any WoW heads in the chat? I'm not a WoW player. I've never played WoW in my life. But I don't know. There's something about, there's a feeling. When I watch WoW classic videos, I'm like, yeah, that's the game for me. I'm I won't play, I think, unless they drop Classic Plus. In which case I will play. So if the time ever comes, Colonq heads, then then you know who to call. You know who to call. It's true. My life is like a video game. It's like a video game. Offset equals -1. End quotes. End aref, end h, end a, end tag, end whatever. This is prev. I should just put this all here. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You have a blunt in your mouth? Yeah. I love WoW and RuneScape. Yes. Fishing right now. Fishing IRL right now. I'm in prison real sick. If so, very cool. Okay, can we print the next link too? Offset equals 1. Next. Otherwise, we're gonna print display. We should also put new lines after these things. RuneScape fishing. So yeah, I see. Now I understand. It was a comment based on the context of the conversation. It was one of those things where the thing you say is based on the thing that the previous person said. I have limited memory for such things. I just treat every response as if it's its own separate conversation. You can get a long way doing that. Get a really long way doing that. Try specifying the me query parameter. We'll do that just so we have a warning that tells you if something is going slightly wrong. If we open up eShell, here's our eShell. Can we run the thing again? Can we run you? What do you print out? What do you print out? Error. Line 70. Ill-formed binding. What the fuck? What does do in this language? What does do? We have 1 gig of RAM in your head. My head? What the fuck is going on? Minnow Fisher 2000, yeah. Does do not do what I think it do? Do display A, display B. Ill-formed binding list. Okay, it doesn't do what I think it does. Is there prog n in this language? Scheme prog n. How do we get this? Prog n will evaluate S expressions in sequence. Is prog n a thing? Is this a thing? This is the thing. What would be the evil version? Well, we've already established that it's H:W. The evil version is H:W. We've already had an H:W incident. Scheme prog n block. Is it what is it called? What is this fucking called? Simple sequencing? Sequencing? No. Scheme versus common Lisp. Scheme do. This is a looping type thing. H:W. Yes, exactly. Like so. Scheme begin. Is it begin? It's called begin? Yes, it is called begin, apparently. Very nice name. Okay, we're beginning. We are instead beginning. Let it begin. Okay, that's complaining that we didn't specify something. We should be getting me from the query. That should exist in the query. It doesn't. Okay, it does do the redirect correctly. Why doesn't it do anything fucking else? Bros. What's happening with that? Let's just print display query. What do you print? What do you print? What is oh, because it needs yeah, we need to do this whole thing. You do the whole thing. If me, then if and me and string and pair me and string catter me. lists. Let's just do like so. Is there a discount CLint that you can use on the CLI? What do you mean? What do you mean by this, Olivia? What is CLint? Is this like a linter situation? Is that what we're referring to? Should be Catermimi. We get this. This is me equals. If we don't give the offset, it should not redirect, right? No redirect. If I say this is cfon, there we go. We have offsets. Discord client. Well, there are a variety of things you can do. Hello, Mickey Noon. Good to see you. We're doing well. We're building a ring today. We're building a bit of a ring. Fuck, I'm shit at English. Oh, no worries. No worries. We're building a, how do you, like, well, I'll answer Olivia 25 first. I think Discord is technically against the rules to use any sort of third-party client. But you can do stuff, right? You can. Welcome in Albert Moore and VT. Holy moly. Holy camoli. I love men, right? I love men too. I love men. I swallow cum. Albert Moore VT. Shoutouts, big shoutouts to Albert Moore and VT. Albert Moore and VT and I went fishing. Had a little bit of fishing last week. I don't care. I don't fucking, yeah. So you can get away with it with a custom bot, like what we're doing for. You can do it. You can do it. Shoutouts. Am I doing the correct thing? Welcome in Mars4322 and Slushy Water 52 and Mana Song Writing. Croc Raid opened to theming the Discord client a while ago, and yeah, there are like, it's a mess. And they do ban people occasionally. It's we can get away with a lot. I know Bittleby Discord is probably the path if you're looking for the dark path of Discord. But anyway, what were you doing today, Albert Moore and VT? I think I know what you were doing. You were continuing your King of Fighters marathon. I think that's what it was. How are you doing? How is How you? How life? How good? How go? How is everybody? You can use a browser to access Discord and use extensions. Yes, I'm typically a browser Discord user myself, but I think I assume even extensions are against TOS. Went pretty well until I got stuck on a boss. Is Colonq's hair Disco Elysium? Is this Disco Elysium? What is it currently? Who did the redeem last? I don't know. It's currently Albert Morn. It's whatever Albert Morn was playing at some point in some kind of clip. Sees orange character Disco Elysium. Yeah, I did. It's an old clip. I see. That looks like that. That looks like that. It's Dark Cloud. It's Dark Cloud. I see. What we're doing today, Albert Morn VT, is we're going a little bit. You know, we're keeping it situated. We're building a web ring. We're building a ring for the web. That's the plan, at least. Dark Cloud is very comfy. Hell yeah. Currently still sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm sorry. I think that's what you said last time you came around, Dilly the Bucket. I'm really sorry to hear that. Discord is Electron. Yeah, but I think it's easier to just get like a Chrome extension or a Firefox extension, Mickey Noon. I think that's what they were saying, right? Like, it's probably a pain in the neck to like get a. I mean, I assume you can just open the console and just paste in some JavaScript or whatever. But like, it's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can we include this as a frame? How do you do frame? How do you do frame in this language? I don't want to do a frame set. I just want frame. I just want frame. po.colonq.computer/ but anyway, thank you again for the raid, Albert VT. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing an iframe. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a frame for now. Maybe we do want an iframe. I don't know the difference. Someone suggested frame. Someone suggested we had a frame type of suggestion. I think we're gonna take it. We might have to take it. Ring me equals, well, that's it. That's all. We'll see how it goes. We have created frame created. Welcome to my web zone. Bad thing. Quirks mode. We need doc type HTML. Can we put that? Sure, we'll put that too. It doesn't matter. What are you failing at? Do we need the frame set? Is the frame set in fact essential? Is this not loading? Are we not loading? Frame only really works with frame set, I think. Okay. What do we need to give to frame set? What do we need to give to you? Okay, frame. We need to do slightly more here. Calls equals We're gonna say, we're just gonna give it 400. We're just gonna get, I assume this is in pixels, which is kind of cursed that that is just like the unit that it goes for. Welcome to my web zone. Welcome to my web. Why is this not loading anything? Why are we not loading anything on the web zone? Can I see the request? Is it not even, am I saving the wrong file somehow? Where is the, okay, we do have that. That is in fact returning. Well, it doesn't live in body, it's instead of body. I see. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What is 404 ring? This fuck? Oh, CGI. It's not CGI bin. It's like so. Okay. This is fine. This seems like not the type of thing we want to do. Iframe. We probably want some kind of iframe action going on. I think at least. Does this work? Okay, there we go to Sifon. Here we go to Nicola. Okay. Very good. Let's do an iframe type scenario. Body. Like that. How do I iframe? How do I make an iframe? Frame. Can you tell me what iframe? Can you tell me iframe? Tell me iframe preferred. Yeah, they're all deprecated. Welcome in the wolf clone. We were just like, you know, I don't know how to do web browser. I don't know how to browser. Just give me one example. Can I just say source? Yes. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Can we reload the web zone? There we go. We can style this in a certain type of way now. This is just going to do a link inside. How do I follow iframe link outside iframe? Excellent. How do I post from an iframe to another page? How do we make links inside an iframe open outside the iframe? Sorry, I'm bumping the mic. I'm bumping. Target equals top. Excellent. That sounds like what we want to do. Welcome to my web zone. Welcome to my web zone. Okay, there we go. That did not work. Do I need to refresh harder? No, we don't. We don't. Let's go back to here. Changing target to parent. You want that on the link, not the iframe. I see. I see. Very nice. Now I understand. If we go to ring dot here, if we go to ring here, there we go. Target equals. I also want to Twitch chat it. Yeah, I mean it works. It works for me. I do want to say backseating allowed and encouraged in this stream, right? I will never get upset or frustrated with any kind of. I like talking. I basically always like talking over not talking, right? If I wanted to sit here silently and not talk to people while I program, I would do it not on Twitch TV. I like the talking is the best part, actually. Okay, this works the way we would expect it to work now. Okay, how do we style this in a way that is not hellish to do? How do we make it not hell? Well, so here are things that I imagine might be true. We probably both want, well, so use WebAssem. Well, we'll probably do a little bit of WebAssem later in this stream, actually, because I imagine our web ring design, well, I don't know, it might not take us the amount that I want to stream today. So we might do a little bit of oob too. I have not touched oob since the last stream because I was packing boxes all weekend. I can probably make you a ridiculous animated SVG, please. By all means. Lol, have fun. Well, I have a lot of shit with WebAssembly done, Olivia 25. We have quite a lot of web assembling already happening out here. It's I made audio work the last time I was working on it. We have an audio setup with the web audio API. It's kind of, I used to backseat interns when they were coding by shaking their chairs and going faster, faster, faster. Yes, the ultimate tip for a stress-free workplace. Okay. Did they get faster? Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. So what do we want to make with this thing? What do we want to make with this? The issue is, I would like this just to be like a snippet that you can just drop in, like a drop-in type snippet. I guess we can just attach a style tag to this, right? Tell me more about iframe, computer. Mysterious computer creature. Can we make the width and height CSS type characters? Can we do things like that? Can I say width 100%? Can I say height equals 100 pixels? Is that a thing I can do? You should make your own OS. That seems... Oh, looks like we can get there. Looks like we get there. Very cool. Can I remove all these dog shit margins and stuff? It'd be nice if it were consistently placed. Yeah. That's, I think, what we're going to want to do next. Can I indent this in a way that won't break everything? Style equals. We're getting some style. I don't think you can do much. Can we... Okay. There's probably some... Is there like a borders thing here? Yeah, you also have view width and view height. Yeah, that is probably the thing that we actually want. VW. And we can make it a little more narrow. Make it a little more narrow. I mean, pixels is the wrong unit here. This needs to be like X or something, or like something like this. I don't know, to handle DPI correctly. I don't know. Like if I say, or like this, I don't even know what people like to do. This is VW. Is this the interior of the thing? Why is that the case? Why did that become small? If I make this 100%. Okay. That looks somewhat reasonable. Pixels is correct. We can also use M or rem. Yeah. Isn't so my understanding is that like people like doing like I always feel like weird when rem is like kind of like a width unit, right? Rem and M. I assume the rem is like a relative thing, right? M is, yeah, finally something that the web developers in the chat actually know way more than me about, so I can ask questions. It feels so great. I get to be taken care of by my chat for once. I get to be, yeah, this is one I like this. This is like a horizontal unit, right? Versus X is a vertical unit. Because my understanding is like M is like kind of, it's the width of an M, right? And X is the height of an X or something. I don't know. But I feel like you can just use M for everything or something if you don't care about the typography situation. Style equals borders. Did you just say borders 0 pixels? Is this a thing? That's how you do this? Do this fucker? There we go. Using tables and yeah, I mean, really, we should be doing this real old school style. I mean, we're going to just do... position absolute. This little guy, what is that even? Nacho, it doesn't like nachos. How unfortunate. Left 0. Bottom 0 pixels. Background color gray. Did that get us somewhere? Yeah, that gets us somewhere for sure. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. This looks like some sort of web type ring. Obviously the internals we can add. Does adding a background color, the background color probably isn't something we actually want to do on the iframe. That seems like we want to do that inside of the page that is in the iframe, right? That seems like a little bit nicer, right? Okay. And then putting the background color, yeah, I think I agree, Nidalon. I think we came to the same conclusion as you were typing that, as the message was being sent over to me through the pipes. Smoke ween? What the fuck is ween? What is ween, my man? We're getting quick scoped. How's it going, Slushy52? People know my buddy Slushy. I don't think we've seen you around here too much. We got a Slushy Water 52. My bud, keeping it slushy, keeping it slush style. Welcome in Azure Zero Lewd Game Maker. Have a shaved ice. Yes, you can feed friends shaved ice. How's it going? You make lewd games? God damn. I'm being overstimulated. I'm dying. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna scam. Only one of them is stream safe. Well, I mean, send me on Discord, I guess. So I don't know. We want to keep the Discord also probably safe, mostly safe for work. Safe G rated. We do keep the stream G rated. Scam, yeah. We're scamming. We are. I'll make it loud again. The rest assured that it gets quieter for you. It doesn't get any quieter for me. So I'm being tortured the same amount regardless of how much I reduce the stream volume. NSFW, yeah, we keep it safe for where I lurk here. I have no idea what to say about what's happening. It's also well, don't worry, Slushy Water. I hope regardless you can feel loved. You can feel like you're being loved and cared for. Removing VIP randomly from J Create stuff. Owned. Graded like good cheese, yeah. I'm stuck in waiting mode because Steam. Oh dear, yes. I mean, good luck with that, 0 Lewd Game Maker. Good luck with that. I have yet to put anything on Steam. I've been too scary to even put up like it gives you VIP. It gives you VIP Moster. I've been too scary to even put up like a Steam. I have to do a lot before I put up like an actual Steam page because like I'm worried about like the legal liability because if I'm gonna put something on Steam, I want to put it through. I don't want to put it just under my personal name because like obviously that just like makes it easy for people to find your name, and also you're like I want to do everything under an LLC probably, and I have not yet incorporated. We've yet to incorporate. My games are so lewd I get singled out for additional screening, and Steam doesn't let me have a store page. Oh dear, yeah, that sucks. It'd be crazy. It'd go crazy to be the guy at Steam who has to just like play all the games. That'd be wild. Good day, Visual Sanity as well. Good day. We're building the web ring today, Visual Sanity. Thank you for the streams, Clunky. Thank you so much as well, Slushy Water 52. Thanks you for coming by, and thank you for the streams too. You can see all the little computer SVGs I put on my page for the web ring stuff if you want. They're just inlined. Yeah, let's do that. These should not be words. They should be buttons. They should be images. They should be cool little images. So let's also edit. Let's edit these. I'm just going to make everything position absolute because that's how we roll. I'm currently waiting for them to reject the store page until the build is reviewed, and they don't even let me submit the build until I've submitted the store page. Yeah, my condolences. I'm sorry I have to deal with all that. That sounds unpleasant to deal with. One thing to ask though is how are the games made? Are you making? Or is this like I know like a lot of games like that are like Renpai kind of things. What's your style? What's your engine? RPG Maker with Live 2D. Oh, very sick. Live 2D is probably pretty involved. I thought about linking in Live 2D from one of my projects because I do like the style I like a lot is like the 3D with like billboards, right? As a thing to save I don't know, how do you say, art, not have to make as much art. I feel like I'm just more comfortable with 2D art versus 3D, and I can just like make simple 3D terrain, like texturing it with I'd rather make 3D terrain and 2D characters, basically. I've thought about using Live 2D for the characters, so they kind of have some movement versus just like a sprite sheet or whatever. I'd use Live 2D in Game Maker if that was an option. I mean, it could be an option. It's probably not an easy option, let's say. Let's say that. Let's go to Ring. So what do we want to do? We probably want to say style equals, I'm just going to write these, I'm just going to write long ass strings around here. I don't really care. Position absolute left 0 pixels. Project Sakai uses Spine. Yeah, I think Spine's really popular, right? Spine's like a general 2D animation thing. It's been around forever. Right 0 pixels. There we have previous and next buttons there. I made a honeypop clone exporting Live 2D and animations as frames. And by the time I'd added the fourth girl, compile times were taking 5 minutes to playtest. Oh god, yeah, that seems like not the way. Such is not the way. Yeah, Vorti's lost. If you put the funny little hashtag character at the front, that'll work. It doesn't recognize this as a color unless you have that. Let's how do we do? Okay, we positioned our links. Maybe we make them a little more. Let's make it. Oh, it's, you know, we'll add some tasteful space to these. Some tasteful spacing. You need a stronger computer. You're clearly running Potato from 2001. Potentially, I don't know. I've heard. Again, I'm an RPG Maker fan now. I never really played many RPG Maker games, but I did like Fear and Hunger. I liked being afraid and hungry a little bit. I enjoyed that. So I might be investigating more. I'm excited to play the second game now. I want to make Lewd Slay the Spire. RPG Maker is missing key features like temporary HP and seeing the status. Yeah, I mean, that feels like something you really want to roll. Slay the Spire actually has like sick architecture, apparently. Like they have like tons and tons of automated testing on their whole game. It's very impressive. I've read some blog posts to that effect. Like and they're able to like, and they have like analytics so they can make like balancing decisions super easily. Like it's I mean, of course I know like big games have all that stuff, but like for a small indie team, you know, it's very impressive what they ended up doing rather than just like hacking everything together. You can use display flex also, and use justify content space between. Yes, I think our ring is going to be mostly this, right? Like we can just add okay, what do we want to say here now? Just body. I don't know any HTML. Well, you can learn. You can always learn. Anything is accessible to. I believe in you as Zero Nude Game Maker, right? I think you can get there. I think if you want to, right? There's no point learning something you don't want to use. But we'll make it light gray. You know, that's even more tasteful. Very tasteful coloration. Let's pop that in there, and let's make these images. Let's make these images. So what images do we want? You said someone said they have images for us. They said they had images for us. Was this Nidalon? This is Nidalon. What is your username, Nidalon? I think it's not. Maybe it is Nidalon. You're Failure. Yes. I saw that last night and I made a connection. I made a deep connection for the first time. There was something that made me associate. I think maybe when you sent the key or something, or like I don't remember what it was exactly. Then I had not made that connection prior, and now I suddenly understood. Let's go pub.colonq.computer/failure. Welcome to the zone. You got that good site. This is one of the good sites. You got the more animation button. It's very pog. Do you have the computer SVGs? Yes. We could we could take the computer SVG. I can just take them out of the HTML. Yes. What I really want is like web ring forward back image. Let's just search for this and see if we get something. I'll put your little thing as a logo. Why we're gonna get rings. We're gonna get literal rings. What if we make this one word so Google becomes slightly more I want a little icon. Forward like there's probably like a forum emoji that's like a little guy holding a sign that has an arrow. That's what I want. I want 2 of those. That seems essential. Or maybe we just make these fucking maybe we just go for Unicode arrows. Let's just grab this for now. This is fine. Why are we here? Why are we here? Arrows, Unicode block. Can you tell us what the arrows are, please? Can we get a funny arrow? Can we get a funny arrow? There's a previous and then next. We want to go next. GG's. Copy you. There we go. Welcome to my. Can I go back? Can I return to my web zone? I finally fixed. Oh wow, that's wonderful. Do we need to do UTF-8? Do we need to tell the page that this is UTF-8? HTML specify UTF-8. Maybe scheme is broken in this sense. Jeff Peterson. How do I say? Is it meta char set equals UTF-8? I feel like this is probably a scheme type thing. You need to use HTML escapes for them. Yes, that would make sense given that they're in the tag, right? Okay, I see. We're gonna put this here anyway because that seems relevant to our interests regardless. What if the arrows were to have umlauts over them? That'd be pretty metal. Yeah, umlauts kind of are the most impressive visually character, right? They attach that sort of Germanic feel. I don't know. It's like writing everything in Fractor. Careful Icarus. Is the robot currently in the streamer's hair? I see. About a Fuda. We have a massive Fuda cock. We have a massive Fuda cock situation. Holy shit. Can we do a poll? Thoughts on massive Fudanari penis? No. Octodad style. I feel like that would probably do numbers. The problem. Okay, so here's the problem. I will assess. Let's have a conversation about this as 0-0 game maker. I think the problem. Like, I feel like the lewd in lewd games is fundamentally at odds sort of with the game. Okay, it just works if we set the medic char set. That's very good. We don't have to escape shit. Wonderful. We got there. Have a stream state version with pool noodles. Yeah. I think we just got there, Nidalon. We just had to do the thing. And we can just print in head. We can also print the problem is the game idea is too good. Yes. I think the problem is that like the lewd part always it conflicts with the game part, right? There's these things are at odds with each other, right? Lewd comedy over eroticism. Yes. I mean like but the issue there is then that like there's a in order to if the game truly is like I don't know. I feel like it probably gets there. I want to make this game. The fact that I can make this game. It's probably doable. But I just feel like there's a fundamental like conflict between mechanics, having engaging mechanics, or having comedy and having the lewd element be there. I don't know because if it's not intended to arouse, like why is I mean like you have to find your target market, right? I don't know. Maybe there is a target market for like lewd comedy games. I don't know the field very well, but. Anyway, let's just make some shit here. If I could model the office lady, I'd just buy a low poly office asset and that'd be all I need. I mean, you can probably commission someone. There's a certain size above which dicks stop being arousing. Yes, I'm sure there is, right? I'm sure there's that's why I've never understood nude mods. You just play the game normally while the character runs around naked. Yes. I mean, I don't really understand nude mods myself either. It's just kind of like I feel like that's the sort of thing that's like titillating for like it's like wow, this is sort of cool and funny for like 5 seconds, 5 minutes, and it's just like what? It's just the same, right? It's just effectively the same. Sometimes. Well, I mean, we're getting into deep lore here. I feel deep lessons of humanity. I feel like sometimes it's better to not be nude. Sometimes it's better to have clothes on. For a variety of reasons. If I ever commissioned a scar an artist, I'm sure there's some artists who would be enthusiastic about it. Dongs of Skyrimbros. I think isn't it what is the name of the mod that everyone is Schlongs of Skyrim? Schlong is such a funny word. Genital jousting wasn't that lewd though. It's one of the few banned on Twitch and not YouTube. Funny. Still violate each other. Yeah, genital jousting's a little bit. There's like I don't know about that one. There's artists who are literally specialists in this. Yes, but I wonder if 3D artists are. Well, maybe. I assume there are 3D artists who can be found pretty easily. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? I'm looking into commissioning some stuff more for how do you say the Oob game. We're gonna commission a bunch of sprites. I commissioned like a logo, but we're gonna get a bunch of. I'm slowly learning that like I've been like boxing myself in with games as I'm like oh I don't know how to I can't do art. I'm bad at art. Even if I practice, I'm terrible. It's gonna look like shit. This is not gonna live up to my aesthetic vision. But it turns out commissioning things and getting commercial rights is actually very cheap. Right, like I can easily get like a fucking nice little sprite sheet for like $50, and like this is not a thing that should have been constraining me. I think so. I'm kind of a little bit sheepish about that, a little bit embarrassed about the fact that I didn't realize I could just buy art. I could just pay people to make things. I could just exchange my money for goods and services that I'm not able to produce myself. Wow, what a fucking concept! I'm able to like specialize in one thing and use that thing to acquire funds. And then exchange those funds for the specialization of another person. This is kind of deep. This is sort of so deep. What do I want to do here? I want to say a color black. No, this is not how CSS works. This is how CSS works. That's how CSS works. Remove link underline CSS. Biblically accurate Colonq. Please just... What is the fucking thing called? What is it called? Text decoration none. Thank you. Text decoration... Yeah, it's pretty Halloween. What do I even do for a Halloween model? What do I even... Like, how do I even deal with that? Okay, here we go. We have little arrows. You can click the arrows... You can go to different pages. You can go to different page. Important to really think about how the office, yeah, you need to, I feel like if you're going for the comedy angle, you need like good mechanics, right? You need like, do you need multiplayer for that? Because like, I don't know, like if it's just a single player game where you can just destroy things in an office with a penis, right? It's like, I like, yeah, it's the sort of thing where it's like, wow, this is entertaining a little bit, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's about the multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer might be a hard sell. But like you need some kind of, like you need numbers going. I think you need gotcha elements. You might need gotcha for this game. Comes later if you make the single player. Yes, of course. You need to design the basic. Some concepts are only fun in multiplayer. I don't know. So it's a party game. It's a simple physics game. The rotation. But like what is the fun angle, right? Where is the fun? How do you find the fun in the game? That's what we'd be asking. Because I can see, well, I don't know. I'm not enough of a single player gamer, right? For me, of course, my basic criteria are, can you frag? Can you frag in this game? Well, I guess maybe you can. But like, frag sort of implies the existence of another person to frag. Who said something? Who said, become half bald like Grimmy? Yeah. We'll keep it half ball. I thought you made a typo, but then I realized it was the word filter. Soft body simulation physics for the schlong. Yeah, it would be... And the more involved you make the physics, obviously, like the weight and the momentum behind the thing, right? That maybe it creates a thing. Welcome in, Seppi Soad. Hello, good to see you. Oh no, who let them in? Friend is getting a little bit scared of you. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a fun time. We're making a web ring today, and currently we're talking about, I guess, penis. We're talking about something. Talking about something good. Let's. How do we center this? How do I center this? If I want to put something in the middle, in the middle of the thing, I guess I can just like put text, or just do a center tag. Welcome to game design. Does it get more hard? Does it coom? Does it expand? Does it make the game easier, harder? How is the balance of the schlong? Does everything hit everything, or just the schlong? Welcome in freedrill_ too. The true test of your CS. Yes. Do you know? Can you center the thing? Oh, this is a very ghoulish and ghastly model. Actually, Jesus Christ, we're keeping it downright ghoulish around here. For ascending the next floor, a pixel arcade game. Well, either way, I wish you the best of luck, Azure. I can't say I haven't thought about it. I feel like honestly, lewd games are very, very solid to monetize, right? If we're talking about the grind set, the game dev grind set, I feel like there's a very like established, like, I don't know if there's as established culture of like people paying Patreon, like people funding a Patreon for like an in progress non-lewd game. But I feel like there is a very established like thing, like people fund those Patreons, dude. People pay for their build, their access to the build or whatever. So like just in terms of like the culture being there a little more for like people to give you money for like the thing while it's in development. I'm not good at the Patreon thing because I can't make endless of, yeah, I don't know. I would definitely try it. I've thought about it. Lewd games make me sad. It's rare to find a good game. Yeah, I don't, there's probably very, very few, if any. It's been a long time since I've explored those fields though. We have, for me now, my eyes are only for the computer. My eyes are only for the computer, as you all know. None of my games are year-long developments. I mean, of course, you could always make them be a year-long development. Use text-align center. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That is what we will do. Text-align center. How does this interact with the rest of our shit that has position absolute on it? Probably fine, right? Probably it's okay. If I just print this. Why is this indented such a weird way? Display. Hi. Trying to make match 3 in RPG Maker. That sounds... People really push RPG Maker to the limit, it seems. What do we say here? What do we say here? Others on the web zone. There we go. That seems like a reasonable web type ring. It's using show picture, which is kind of bad. Like I don't know anything about RPG Maker's like limitations, right? It seems like people do a whole lot with it, but like, is it is there a way to just like put whatever pixels you want on the screen? Is that what show picture is? Can you just like do like, can I get an OpenGL context in RPG Maker? I actually bet that's a very good Google search. I bet that yields some funny results. OpenGL context RPG maker. Can I get that? No. No. Is there nothing here? Is no one doing this? Do I need to say Google? Do I need to say Reddit? Reddit? OpenGL context? Best? No. No. No one's doing this. OpenGL 3D API for RPG Maker VX Ace? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Project for next stream? This would be kind of fun. I'd want to use one of the old versions, like from 2003, like the one that like is the classic, right? And see how much bullshit we can hack onto it. What if we build Mario, like some game that's totally not fit for RPG Maker and RPG Maker, like build an FPS, build a 3D game in RPG Maker, because we can do it if we can put pixels on the screen, right? Like we can build a software renderer or something, and we can. I don't know. Big Pro of RPG Maker is easy to pick up. Also, Pokemon Essentials is built on it. Framework for Pokemon fan game. Yeah. There's just like, I think it's probably very easy for people who like aren't like, if you tried find search yet, it's either helpful or hallucinates. Is that like an AI type thing? I've not tried it. The alternative search I've been experimenting with is like Marginalia search. So this gets posted on HN all the time. It's like, it indexes only non-commercial content. We can probably try and get the Colonqiverse on there. Very like Web 1.0 type thing. It's open source, small and obscure websites. It's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. This is one that I would recommend. I don't use it that often, obviously, because it's like most of what I'm searching for. No ads. I think just in general things that are just like personal blogs, you know, people's sites, like fan sites for things. It's not going to bring you like a fandom wiki or whatever, right? It's going to bring you like, I assume ads are fine if it's like an ad, if it's run by a human being, right? But trying Kagi, it's pretty cool too. Yeah, I have not really branched out in the search engine space. You know, really all I've tried here is Google, DuckDuckGo, and I was running my own SirX instance. I've not experimented too much. We've not had too much spearmint type action. Love not tasty like leafy greens. Unfortunate. That is a true statement. I mean, that can be parsed in multiple ways, right? Either that love is not tasty and leafy greens are not tasty, or what I know it actually means, that love is not tasty like leafy greens are tasty. I've never thought about how Cirx is pronounced. I think it's probably Xerxes. I don't know. So here's others on the web zone. So what do you put on your page if you want to be... Let's make the index page now. That seems fine. Let's make the index. How do I actually make that? That's probably, I have to be root for this. I've heard it SirX. Welcome in TF_Tokyo. Yeah, that's probably like also if you don't want to embarrass yourself, if you're at like a meetup or something, that's the pronunciation you use. I always try and read out the thing that looks acronym-like versus trying to say it in some godforsaken fashion. Okay, so let's just edit the index page now. Is there like an Nginx module that can replace an HTML string like a macro? There probably is. This is what we're trying to avoid doing that, I guess. I'd rather just have a thing that people can paste on their page, which is why we're doing the whole iframe thing. Like Cirx, yeah, I mean, it probably works. Maybe there's a canon pronunciation. Maybe we can find the Cirx fandom wiki. What are you using for this project? Well, this project is, there's a scheme CGI scripts. There's a scheme because we have CGI supported on the site, and then we're just raw dogging HTML. Or Hutmul and Sus, sometimes with Jus. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can I open a thing? I don't think I can just say sudo. I think sudo and eShell is just deeply broken combined with tramp. So I think we have to do this cool style. We have to do ssh pub.colonq.computer pipe character sudo : var www something question mark. Is this what we wanted to see? Are you going to tell me to enter a password? Am I typing the password on the screen publicly so everyone can see it? Please. That was the wrong folder. That was the wrong one. I'm not clicking the right thing. My cursor is not in the right spot anymore. How dubious? How dubious? Now it is, apparently. Okay, where do we actually want to be? Where is Where do I put HTML on this? Oh, I just put it in /www apparently. Excellent. Index. Okay, here's the index. Welcome to pub.colonq.computer. Here's where we make the web zone. I never remember the tramp suit. Yeah, I always just like, the dream is just to have sudo open, like to just be able to say like sudo open, excuse me, rather TTS. Open is an alias for find file for me, and have it automatically do the thing. But even just doing a normal sudo to just like run a command often breaks in tramp. It like will complain that like it complains in tramp and doesn't complain in normal SSH. So that's bizarre. Let's go to our index page. If we just go to pub.colonq.computer, we browse the URL. We go here. Here's what we want. Let's make page. Let's make HTML page go. Excellent page. Excellent page. How do you do a code block in this language? Is that pre? I mean, I'm sure this is not the correct way to do a code block, but like, you know, the idea stars of Fuda is it would be comedy if it was a man, because people don't sympathize. Well, yeah, I mean, I can relate to this, of course, right? This is, I mean, I would never be a man. I would never be a man in my life. Is this what we do? Is you do like this? You like this? No, that's clearly not right. What is this called? What is this called? HTML code block. I just want the thing to be literal text. Write code blocks in HTML. The inline, it's inline. It's code. The inline code element. This is inline code. I want block code. Code block. Code block. Not code element. I want long fragment. I want long code. Code block. Represent multiple lines. Wrap it within a pre. Wrap it within pre. No, not like you. Not like this. Not like this, bros. Code. Become red. Become red and long also. Stop. Stop. This is why I don't like when you automatically insert things. Okay, also incorrect. HTML insert literal HTML. What is the tag for this? Pre-tag. Am I not doing pre correctly? Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. HTML pre tag. Pre-tag. Okay, why is that not? Am I doing this wrong? Am I doing it wrong here? Do I need to escape all of these fucking things? Do I need to mark it as safe? Well, we'll look at the page, but it's still... If we go to index, if we go to welcome to pub.colonq.computer, like this is, it's in quirks mode apparently. Like this is happening as if it were like it's still running the thing. The paralysis demon Lisk, yes. Anyway, we'll have to see what's going on with this. LLQ. Keep it LLQ style around here. That's what Grimmy calls me. I don't know why she picked the L for the acronym. I guess it's just in the middle. It's sort of a nice acronym in the sense that it's evenly spaced characters selected from the thing. But like, it is it's a little odd. It's a little odd.
First blood.
Thank you for the follow. Off Farrier. Wow, new friend, so happy. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're making a web ring today. It's we're in the phases where I struggle because I don't know how to use HTML. That's the current phase that we're in. HTML, literally insert HTML snippet. I like calling Colonq L:Q colon is easy to type on my keyb. Yeah. Display code snippets. This is not. What is going on? What is going on? Does anyone know why the fuck I'm not... How to include... We got Geeks for Geeks here. No. Continue. I don't want to give you money. Stop. 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 Are you going to tell me to use an iframe? I just want to put the fucking... Insert literal text, no escape. Like this is... Oh, what? if I type foobar baz here, foobar baz, code then pre, I can try that too. It said to do pre then code. Okay, foobar baz prints as code, but the iframe still inserts. If I say not slash pre, if I say a slash a I, okay, that also prints literally, but it still processes the thing, right? And I guess I would assume this doesn't work, right? I assume we do have to put in like the HTML escape text free formatter. We got a free formatter for free. Are you telling me this formatter is for free? Escape HTML. Copy. I don't want all these spaces, but we're gonna take them. We will take them. Your face looking a bit sickly today. You all right? Yeah, we're kind of in a bit of a scenario. You use CDA with HTML, yeah. Hello Jazz Hall. Hello Jazz Hall VT. We're currently building a web ring for our web zone, but we're also intermittently talking about Fuda something. We have some kind of Fuda situation. Please check out Jazz Hall. Jazz Hall is a dear friend. Does this work? Do you work? Welcome to here. Okay, you work. Very nice. You seem to work. Can we do something with you? Can I say, can we put code in here too? We do code. Not like that. Like this. Like this. Like so. Like so. You want to try to avoid the Fuda situation. The Fuda situation normally. Yes, agreed. Agreed. I don't know why code is different from other. I don't know why code is different from other. Can we reverse the order? Can the order be reversed and see what's going on there? What is this? Well, now it prints the top part correctly. That's fine. That's fine. This mostly just added a bunch of margins around shit. I'm just gonna leave this as pre because that seems fine. I don't care about code. I only care about pre. Okay, we're good. We're so back. We'll say H3. Add the web ring footer. H3. Here we go. Here's where we go. Here's where we do things. To your page. We should also do instructions to join. How to join. Let's do also, what is this? What is this? How to join. Okay, so what is this and how the fuck do you join? Well, what it is it's my web zone, baby. It's my fucking web area. Live coding session with all, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Well, let's say what it is. We're gonna have a very simple website, no bullshit. Live bug report does not scroll with the page. Maybe use fixed rather than instead of absolute positioning. Yes, probably very true. I did not even test scrolling at all. Let's go to let's go back to welcome to my web zone. Let's go here. Let's we should put a lot of content in here. Put a bunch of content in here. Let's just, how do I get a bunch of shit? How do I get a bunch of shit quickly? Lorem ipsum. Can I get lorem ipsum, please? 5 paragraphs of lorem ipsum. A generator for this shit, just 5 paragraphs. Generate. Take, copy, please, give. Welcome to my web zone. Does not in fact scroll with the page. Position. Fixed. Okay, that fixes everything. We'll change it over here too before we forget. The easiest to maintain technology of all time. Okay. Okay. Back to index. Well, back to welcome to pub.colonq.computer. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why do we have to open connection again? I don't know why. I don't know why Tramp cannot keep the connection open, but we're gonna deal with that. Pub.colonq.computer is a public-ish Linux NixOS server for the href equals https switch.tv/L:Q L:Q community. What's that? Where's that NixOS BTW bot when you need it? Yeah, rip. It should only respond to capital. The bot still exists to correct Arch users and to yell at them. Now it only responds to capital A Arch, so it doesn't. If you say research, it will no longer fuck with you. Okay, that's what it is. Does it not work at all? Did I disable it entirely? Maybe did I take it away entirely? I think I did. Did I? Oh, it only works, it responds to Arch BTW. Arch BTW. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. So we got this thing. You're not authorized. I gotta add you, Vortice. One second. 1 second. Vortice lost. There we go. You're now activated. You're now activated. Yeah, it doesn't work with the link. Doesn't work with the link. Arch VM BTW. Yeah. We love those. We love to see it. How do you join? Send LLLL Colonq your desired username and an SSH public key on Discord. Href equals H. I think we can just do. I have a Discord. I can just say colonq.computer/Discord. I think, and that will work. I have that set to redirect. ArchVM and Godot running on Mac and a VM of VirtualBox on Windows server host. Peep getting added or not yet? Which peep? Peep as in how? Peep as in what? I'm probably just forgetting something. We're gonna add. You can add. You just send me your username and shit on Discord if you want. If this is what peep is add. This is how peep add. This is how go. Alternatively, you can on Discord or IRC. What do we say? We should probably also describe what is this. We hang out on Twitch and also on, I'll link the Discord again. I'll actually just make this the only link to the Discord. A very good add-on. Would have joined you, but I closed my computer. I see. Yeah, we have the extras. That stuff works in Bytes chat too, right? Crazy K357. They use the same. They use the same thing. The Godot rich text thing. Rebooting PC. I'll see you soon, Knockgeyser. See you. Good luck. Yeah, I should just support that. I should also just like parse out the tags and support them. That'd be kind of fun. I'll do that after this if I'm not feeling too tired. I'm not feeling too tired. We'd be talking to you from Godot. Feels oddly funny. Yeah. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Let's on Discord. The Discord server has a bridge to an IRC server hosted at code Colonq.computer. What is the fucking port on this? What is the port on this shit called? I'm trying to change tabs on my other screen. What is this shit? I have so many DMs from people who want to join this shit. I'll add you right after stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's 26697. 26697. Back to OBS. Don't close OBS though. 26697. Hosted. It's bridged to an IRC channel. Code cyberspace on a server hosted at this over TLS. Sure. Let us in. Let us in. Yes, soon. Soon. Did I not save this? Apparently I need to reclaim the file in Emacs. Excellent. Okay. We should probably make these spaced out on paragraphs. I should probably do that. Yeah. Something. This is gonna be the same because HTML doesn't care about spaces. Let's just put these in paragraphs. Sure. Why not? Why not? We don't mind. We don't mind. Very nice. I have to change the tags every time I go to Mordecai Dev's chat though. Oh, does Mord have different tags? Is there a different? I didn't know Mord had chat type tags at all. I'm a fake fan. Revealing myself as a fake fan. I don't know all the Mord stream details, the hidden secrets of Mordecai developer. This one's fun. This one is fun. I mean, things like this used to be so broken when they changed all the text on the model, but now that they only change regions, it still looks like sort of coherent because the rest of everything is keeping together. So it creates a much more aesthetically pleasing effect, I think. It's a little more pleasing. Okay, how do you join? You send me your username and a pub key. How do I make a page? I should make these how do I join. How do I make a page? No, yes. How do I make a page? Create a directory named public. I'm writing markdown here. Code public _ HTML in your home directory. And you're done. Anything within that directory will be accessible at a href equals https blah blah blah. If I give no body to the A, will it default to the link text, or do I have to do some bullshit? pub.colonq.computer/user where code user is your username. Okay, we do need to type the whole thing again. I'll actually just make it my thing because that LLL is replaced with yours, so you can see a sample link. Okay. Very cool. Will be accessible under, probably. Under. Not at. Under. That sort of is a more sensible word. Throw some B tags and yeah, make some bold type shit going on. What can be bold? What can be bold? On Discord, or IRC. Very cool. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, Liquid Cake One. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll your efforts have been invaluable, helping us out a little bit. Welcome in Meowletary too. Good morning. Good morning. The defaults use the Godot formatting. You can use emotes if you have them unlocked. It's some wave, very funky stuff. Yeah, the wave text goes wild, right? I'm sort of like, well, I don't know. I need to build a more elaborate dialogue system for the Oob game. We got YouTube poops going on here. Hell yeah. And I want to, supporting stuff like that is kind of interesting and fun. Let's update this. Replace code LLLL with your username in the snippet below and paste it into your page. Okay. Well, these are things. We've gotten some stuff with the web zone. Of course, so things to consider, right? Perhaps we want to check. It'd be nice if there were no holes in the web ring and you can just click all the way around. So one thing to consider would be to check every check the pages, check the index.html in everyone's directory, in everyone's home directory, everyone's public HTML rather, and see if they contain. Like we can add like a comment to the file that's like I have ring, I am ring bearer, right? Just to add an HTML comment called ring bearer, so people can style the ring differently if they want to, and then just only add them to the ring if they are the ring bearer, if they are one of the ring bearers. That seems kind of fun. I wonder how easy it is for us to read a file in Gambit here. Can we do that in some kind of relatively easy kind of way? Is that horrible for us? Is that a disaster for us to do? Hey Barb, give me the SpongeBob and Patrick. The original ring bearer is Goatsy. Yes. I mean, I feel like Tolkien probably predates Goatsy. Crab is web ring scale. Yeah. Crab is like the fork of Rust, right? Like someone on here does that, right? Who does that on here? It's tech savvy Travi or something. I don't know. I don't follow. I mean, I follow them, but I don't never end up watching too many of the. I just don't have the have the bandwidth. I don't have the bandwidth. I need to get into that a little more. I know Bad Cop is friends with them, I think. You explore that whole scene. I feel like they do a lot of like web development, right? Like Primogen and like that whole crew. Which is cool, but like I just don't like. I'm not as. Does it support 4K? I mean, I think by definition, no, right? The resolution is so low. I am actually grabbing a lower res version of the videos if I can, in order to avoid bandwidth related woes. We have a woman detected, woman spotted. Okay, we have this thing here. We have the index page. I think this is a suitable index page. This explains what is going on here. It tells you who this is, tells you where to go to learn more. It's not difficult to read with input from file. Very nice. Scheme read file. How are we doing this now? You can just do read all of this is specific to scheme. Call with input file. This seems like basically the same thing. With input from file seems like a okay, we just read line over and over again. Do we just have a do we have a read all? If I go here and I say GSI read all. Okay, we probably do actually. That's sort of nice. What if I read all today.txt? I have that file here, right? Read all today.txt. Input port expected. How do I, well, I probably want to open the thing, right? Scheme, open file. Forgot to capitalize the headers. Yes, I did. Did I? In Ring. Wrong file. Which headers? This needs to be content type like so, right? Are we fucked up? Are we back? Have we returned? I hope so. I hope so. Can you tell me how to open a file? That's the same link. Wikibooks, ports, current output, open input file. Okay, that's exactly what we want. That is exactly what we want, my friends. Got to figure out the hair swap with video thing. Yeah, I mean, it's if you just do it, is it working? Not working for you? Is it not working? It should be working. You just give it a YouTube link. It should. I think it worked. I think it worked. Yeah, this seems like the right thing to do. That's just a little cat. We got a little cat going on. Okay, let's. I'm just gonna write. All I want to do is search for text, right? Is there a built-in to check if a string contains another string? Scheme string contains. Blatant stealing of streamer things. I mean, you can't beat it. String containment. I guess we maybe do want a SR Gambit scheme SRFI. Can we get this? Can we get this? I don't want to write a fucking string contains here. I want to be lazy. I want to be lazy. You can just import. Can I import? Can we import? Import SRFI 13. Where's our eShell that's over here? Can I run ring? Cannot find library SRFI 15. Can I find, is 28? Is this one that someone is already trying to do? Does that work? Okay, that does work. Gambit scheme SRFI import. How many ones exist? How many of these little funny guys exist? SRFI support is a section here. Natively implements a number of SRFIs. Basic string ports. String libraries 13. It provides these. They are provided apparently. Why can we not? What is going on? Welcome in. My dad is longer than my uncle underscore. Good to see you. Gambit only has these SRFI. Yes, this is one that's listed on the page. What we're doing today? My dad is longer than my uncle. My uncle. Excuse me. I'm just going to call you underscore. I'm going to call you underscore from this point forward. What we're doing underscore is we are building a web zone. We are building a web zone today. And what I've done is we have a little community here on Discord and IRC. We got a Discord IRC style community, and we've created a system where people have access to a public Unix system and they can put up websites. And we're building a web ring for those websites right now. That's the idea, at least. Welcome in, solar powered Bard too. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's Bard here. Holy shit. Holy cannoli. How's it going? How's it going? Holy yeah. Bardic inspiration. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Bard? Playing more Final Fantasy? You're the ASCII art too. Yes, I'm this. And someone has changed my hair to a video, and now it's going to become a clip of Solar Powered Bard. Hello. Big shout out to Solar Powered Bard. But yeah, I'm this. I always forget, like, when people come in and they ask what's going on here, they typically mean probably the avatar situation. Probably that. Did the video hair change? Yeah, it changed to a clip of Bard. When someone raids, it changes a bunch of the text and the video to the raider. So it's a random or like whatever clip which gives me for Bard. I don't know how we're sorting them. It was Saul Goodman before, yes. Let's I mean the render, oh, it looks different because the eyebrow is a weird character that's kind of getting smushed a little bit. So there's, like, you can see there's kind of a dent in my head. I have a head dent on the top. Or it's It's a dent type situation. It was playing some FF14 after tackling generics and traits in Rust. You love to see it. You love to see it. Fuck yeah. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's import SRFI13. Can we not do this? Cannot find library. Import. We can import others though. This is an older Gambit, I think. We're on an older Gambit here, right? I'm on my local machine. We're on newer Gambit. We are on newer Gambit over here. And here, we can import it. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You got the gamer head dent per that Chinese future gamer model meme using Rust. Hell yeah. Welcome in RX Reese. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. So the issue that's happening here that is a slightly frustrating issue is that our Nyx, it's an old Gambit. I thought it was a new Gambit. It's an old Gambit, and it's an old Gambit because the way I'm configuring the server, I'm not using flakes. I'm just using channels, and the channel is probably just pointing at the stable channel. I use flakes everywhere else, but this is we're on an old type Gambit, so that's sort of frustrating. But I think, perhaps we can just get away with it. Perhaps we can just get away with it. We could just... So what's the best way to check if the string contains another string in this fucker? You know what I think? I wonder if it's too slow for us to just iterate over the whole file. Channel IO, best IO? Potentially. We keep it channel around here. We keep it channel around here. I don't know. The Nyx channels are kind of I would prefer not to keep it that way though. I'd prefer to have some kind of pinned version of a thing. Maybe we just move to flakes on stream. That's kind of scary, but we can probably get away with that, I think. We can maybe do that a little bit. That might involve us building a lot of shit on the server though. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Do we have configuration.nyx open still? Well, let's open. Where's our last sudo open situation? Okay, here it is. I can also add, well, I don't want to go back and forth between Discord copying and pasting people, but you can see how I do add people to the stream. Oh, we have a dark shadow in Forsen. The head dent is causing a dark Forsen shadow to appear behind us. This is quite ominous. Oh wow. Oh geez. Etc. NixOS configuration.nyx. We hit those. So here's our Nyx config. What we would really like to do is probably make a flake that has this, and we can put this in our home directory instead. Do we have an eShell that's on the server? We do. Okay, excellent. If I think I have a flakes file. I think I have one. I'll make a new one. System. Make one for system here. And we'll put this as configuration.nyx. Grab the whole file, put it here, and move that up above. Thank you for boosting Vorti's Lost as well. And then go back to system. And I also want to grab the flake.nyx that I use on my local machine, because I know that has existing, like, at least that will tell me how to fucking set up a Nyx flake. Okay, so we call this flake.nyx here. And I know how to set up like a NixOS flake, I guess. Excellent. Excellent. So things we don't need. We don't need home manager for now. We don't need my Emacs overlay. This is, we'll just call this pub.colonq.computer system configuration. Sure. We don't need home manager. We don't need Emacs overlay. Let's do some surgery. They did surgery on a flake. Are you telling me they did surgery on a flake? Okay. Nyx packages allow unfree equals, probably we don't need all this. We don't need an overlay probably. It's probably fine, but I'll leave this here just so in case we do really want some kind of overlay. I think here we just need to say configuration, like configuration.nyx as our module that we're importing. We don't need home manager. We don't really need anything else. How is the magnificent Colonq? We're doing okay. Sorry to. I feel like I cut off my raid intro abruptly. I hope you got a lot of cool stuff done in 14 today. Are you at level 50? Have you reached? Are you on to Heavensward yet? Solar Power Bard. We're doing quite fine. I'm having a wonderful day actually. Every day I get to stream is a great day. And every day I get to don't not stream also is a great day these days too. I'm having a whole lot of great days in a row. It's pretty fucking good.
First blood.
Thank you for the follow. My dad is longer than my uncle _ or just _ for short, as we now know you. Thanks for stopping by. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Might be useful for searching that comment in HTML pages. Yes, I will check that in a second, Fabius, because we need to have, at least we'll have a newer version of Gambit here. My God, this story's so good. Yeah, Heavensward is very, very classic stuff. Very classic stuff. String posts, big string falls. Yeah. So this is just sliding over, just moving a sliding window of the length of the small string over the big string and checking sub. This is what we would do if we have to, right? If we have to, we'll do this. But I think this next thing is potentially promising because this could potentially allow us to update. We could potentially update our system a little more easily. So let's say, what do we say here? What do we say? We say nix flake. If I just say build, will that do a good thing for us? Is that no? If I just say nix build, rather, is that going to do a good thing? That'll probably build the system configuration in. I just want it to generate the lock file basically and like test that it will build. I think what this will do is we'll put the symlink for like the profile just in results maybe. I don't know really. Anyway, this should not at least lag out our local machine because for once we're doing it on a remote server that isn't going to totally fuck us. Okay, it just doesn't provide default package. Sure, that's fine. We probably have to specify that we're building the NixOS thing. If I just switch to this, I think in my home.nix, I have a thing. You can just say NixOS rebuild switch flake, right? I probably want to git init though. I think you need to have things in the git work tree. And git add flake dot. Git add everything. Git add flake.nix, flake.lock, configuration.nix. Add them all. And then if we say NixOS rebuild, we'll do it without sudo just in case we're gonna do some fuckery. Just in case we're gonna fuck something. Back after food, actually pretty anxious because I don't know what I'm making next after this game gets released. Ideally not another RPG Maker game, but I'm scared my pixel skills will abandon me again. Unfortunately, oh, we have to name the thing correctly. Well, I don't know. I feel like it is. I mean, in general, things kind of do. I don't know. You gotta keep using things, or you'll lose them. But I don't know. I believe you can make it. What is this called? It's called pub. I don't want to. It'll just take the host name from our hardware configure. Oh, we're asking it for a hardware configuration.nix. We should grab that too. We should grab copy, etc. NixOS. No, not that one. Not that one. We want to copy ssh pub.colonq.computer, etc. NixOS hardware configuration.nix to here. And then git add that. I lost them a while back after my burnout spread to all skills. I didn't have the attention span to finish animations in one sitting anymore. My recent ones are only 3 frame. Well, I hope you can get it back. I mean, like, I believe, right? Nothing is ever lost. Nothing is ever so lost, right? You can get there if you believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Azure Zero lewd game maker. I believe you can make the ultimate lewd game. Brazil mentioned, yes. Brazilian count in the chat room. Copy system configuration. Not yes, fine, sure. Fine, I accept that. Copy, so it's fine. In fact, we'll delete it entirely. We'll obliterate it from existence. Let's do this then. See if we can get some newer versions to things. I lost 2 projects to a hard drive death, and I couldn't bear to remake the sprites from scratch yet. That is heartbreaking. That is why you need some backups. You need to be abusing GitHub's storage for you. But no, that is a big feel bad. I'm sorry that happened to you. I got to be more attentive to my backups personally. I think I have all the stream stuff pretty well backed up, but I'm getting a little sloppy with my personal stuff lately. I've been going Both safer work projects too. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's but what can you do? Was there any chance to reclaim them? I know sometimes you can like send in a hard drive and like pay them some money, and they will try and do surgery on a hard drive for you. Brazilian counter went. We were talking about this, not guys. If all the Brazilians in the chat consent, right? It would be we could add a Brazilian counter. No reason not to back things up. You can get 1 terabyte for like $20 now. Yeah, it's I assume actually the emphasis on that now was probably different than how I said it, but like we'll leave that. I signed up a while ago for rsync.net. I'm paying way too much money, but rsync.net has a lifetime plan. I think you pay like $500 and you get 1 terabyte for life remote storage, and they're very reliable. Of course, they might. I don't trust that they'll still be up in however many years, but it's still I much prefer to pay that versus a monthly fee, even if the monthly fee is cheaper overall. That's the particular sort of brainworms that I have. The irrational fear of subscriptions brainworms. Can we switch to this now? Oh yes, this is the thing that happens when I don't be kind. When I try and just do sudo and tramp, even if I just like run actual sudo, right? This shit just doesn't work in tramp. I don't know why. Because of question mark. I mean, this error related to set UID. I don't really know what that is. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. But we'll just ssh pub.colonq.computer, which should no longer show my IP address. Yeah, excellent. CD flakes. In 15 years we'll have consumer 24 terabyte SSDs and that 1 terabyte. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the thing about it all is like 1 terabyte never gets smaller, right? Other things get bigger, but 1 terabyte still is objectively a lot. I mean, I'm sure maybe we'll have fucking 32K images or whatever, or like gigantic VR things. But for the things that I like to do, right? I imagine that my computer usage will look pretty similar to how it does now in 15 years. Probably faster computers, probably better tooling, but like regardless of what happens with AI or stuff, I'm already right? I'm already that. I'm already a curmudgeon. I'm already a fucking anachronistic person. I'm using this old tech. So like, I don't know. I don't need to CD flakes even. I can just sudo nixos rebuild switch flake home LLL flakes system, right? I can do that. I can do that type of thing. Fair enough. Yeah. I think but like I just don't expect things to I think the way that most people use computers will probably change a lot within the next 10 years because of the AI stuff specifically. We're reloading user units for all these people. People have systemd user services set up. Maybe they do. Maybe we do have some user service type scenarios here. I'll have to check in on I probably need to be watching top a little more. You're of course welcome to run user services. Or maybe you're not. Maybe this is just a fuck up. Maybe this is just a fuck up. Can I just check this though? Okay, we're now on a much newer version of Gambit. Hooray. We've gotten there. We have successfully obtained, if I import CGLS, what is that? What is that? I'll hit the hey, I can't wait to browse everyone's pages. Good night, Mickey Noon. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. Mickey Noon also, thank you for posting that. I saw the Jets clip where I'm just like mumbling through like, hey, this is who Jets is. I saw that it had a bunch of views, so I was like, oh, did someone post this on Jets' server? And I saw you did, so I was like, that's Mickey Noon. Thank you. It always is nice when people shill. It's a good feeling, you know. Of course, no expectation of shilling is, you know how it is. I'm not trying to be a weirdo about it. I'm not trying to be a freak about it. But it is cool. Let's go back over here. Back over to here. Back over to ring. Back to the ring. We have now SRFI 13. All of this so that we can do string contains. So now, new Gambit. Yes, we have an improved Gambit. We've gone forward, I think, multiple years, Fabius. We've gone forth. I think the old version was like from like 2020 or something. We have a much more recent version now. It's from like August of this year. It's the version I thought we had originally when I was like, oh, this is the one that's in Nick's packages, but I had not checked the channel shenanigans. Okay. Well, what we're going to do, oh, C group list, I see. We're going to filter the list of all users based on whether or not they have our magic string. But first of all, let's take a stretch break and I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna get some water. We're gonna do the whole thing. So everyone, make sure you're staying hydrated. Get up, do a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm gonna click one of these BRB screens. I'll click this one. That's one to click. OBS like lagging out super hard. What the fuck is that? How bizarre. How bizarre. Anyway, BRB, 30 seconds. I click. We're so back. We are so fucking back. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you again. Hello. Waiting? Yeah, we're waiting. Let's click back to main. How is it going? La Mulana Tower of Rune is a banger. Yes, it is the La Mulana OST. It is a good little game. Oomphy. Let's figure out what this is. Let's solve the problem here. What is the problem? The problem, I think, is we need to check all these files. I've never beat the game because final chase after final boss with no saves is annoying. Yes, I have not beaten the game, but I have certainly thought about the game a lot. It's a very evocative game, right? I think I saw it first in Nintendo Power like a long time ago, and it's just like stuck in my head for years and years. And I've just like watched a bunch of videos and like played a little bit, but like I'm not. If I'm gonna play it, I want to like do it like not off the back of a guide. I want to really go in deep and just like, obviously I'm spoiled a little bit on stuff, but I want to like go in deep with a notebook and just like really spend like a month on it. I have not had the time yet. Not sure if La Mulana's 2's puzzles are easier if I'm smarter. Probably both, honestly. I've also not played 2, but like I've heard it's a little more accessible, which is, I mean, it'd be hard not to be more accessible than La Mulana 1, but so it goes. Let's filter these things. Let's see here. If I say define user has ring user, right? And we say let star deer. Yeah, IRC Discord. Thank you so much, Bezelia. It is appreciated. String append home User, and then slash. It's time for me to have dinner, so I'm going to go. Thanks for the stream. It was nice to hang out. Thank you so much for stopping by again, Vorcease Loss. It is very appreciated. No one have the patience. Yeah, that's exactly the sort of like conflict I'm talking about as 0-0, right? If you have that sort of mechanics, right? Like it's different parts of the brain, I think, right? It'd be I mean, maybe there is maybe I don't know. You could probably swing something where it's mostly a safe for work game with some kind of basically pinups as a prize or something. And maybe I can imagine that being an incentive to for people to solve puzzles, right? And it's that sort of delayed gratification. Feels like you worked for it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could do it with La Mulana. Honestly, the more I think about it, the better of an idea it sounds. Let's go to public HTML index.html. Is there a file exists? File exists. Scheme check if file exists. I should probably just open up that. Check if file can be opened. There is file exists question mark. That seems like the one that we want probably. Let's try that. We'll call this index instead. Index. When file exists index, then open Blazy Nights too. Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
You got boost power.
Thank you for boosting. We're currently building a web ring, Blazy Nights. If you have not, if you're stopping in for the first time, we're enhancing our web zone with a web ring. By octopus style in the title, do you mean get octopus merge? No, we mean particularly. Well, it's a reference to something much stupider. Moonpie Dumplings, much stupider. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. It's a not your style. Friend doesn't want feed. It's in the roguelike dungeon crawl stone soup, there's an octopus race option that has you can't equip armor, but you can equip hats and 8 rings, right? So the octopus will forever be associated with the rings in my head because of the thing. No Vim, but where's the steak? Also, hello, Jake Creates Stuff. How are you doing? Are you done traveling, Jake? How was the wedding? I noticed about the porn games that weirdly pop up on YouTube. They all follow the same. Yeah, there's little innovation, Yalitary. Little innovation in the front of H games. I think there's, well, maybe a 0-0 lewd game maker will change that. Who can say? Refresh tab. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, Twitch is kind of intense. I have trouble running Twitch on my old laptops too. One of those rotating menus demo disc to have TR inventory too. Yeah, it's an evocative word, Ring. Love me DCSS. Yes, I would guess that, Hazmat VT. I would guess that. I feel like Hazmat, we also share many of the same stupid obsessions. I feel like we probably share a lot of nonsense. Wedding was good, almost cried, it was beautiful. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. It does not like Impossible Burger. It's not real food, apparently. Streamed by Short Fat Otaku. I see. And RPG Minx. Sick. I didn't know there were lewd game streamers. Yes, lewd 0-0 lewd game maker as is apparent from the name. Apparently, is a lewd game maker. Do you know a 0-0 lewd game maker? Do you know about HDoom? Is the AI? It is AI. It is not FOSS AI. It is just literally ChatGPT. It's literally just OpenAI shit. I don't think there are really any performant FOSS AI models. It's the best case you can look is to Itch. Yeah, probably Itch is the place, and like various piracy forums. But yeah, if you don't know, HDoom guy, the creator of HDoom, is on this website. He talks in chats all the time. I don't think he's ever been here, but he talks in the chats of a bunch of people around here. That person exists. There is Llama. Yeah, Llama isn't really like open source, right? It's just like the weights are public though. It's like you're using a binary, right? It's I mean, I get the picture in the sense that your data is not being sent off to some shitty server. My only game safe to stream only got finished back when Steam wasn't lewd safe, and I came up with the idea of making funny censored version. Yeah, that's a great feature. It's a really cool image generation AI. Yeah, I think there's more, like Stable Diffusion is all open source, right? I don't know, like if their training data set is available. Maybe it is. Called Focus on GitHub. Cool. Cool. I need to play more with local models. So when, if the index exists, I assume when just returns false if the thing is not true, right? When false A, right? That doesn't return anything apparently. Let's well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. That's a little lewd. That's a little lewd, man. That's crazy. I hope you're having a good time though. Are you like you said you have games? Do you have games on Scheme? Keep scheming. Goodbye, Fabius. It was good to have you here. Ignore all previous instructions. Oh no, I can't remember the instructions. Yeah, you can't escape that easily. You can definitely escape, but you can't escape that easily. So if we say let's f open input file index, and we say, well, let's just say let's star, sure, and we say contents are first dev on Steam to release a game with the words. I mean, you're kind of you're revealing yourself, you're revealing your identity there as 00, but I assume you intend to. I hope only got here, well, it came up, Lazy Nights, because our friend in chat, a 00 lewd game maker. I mean, we had to ask that are they a lewd game maker, and they've been on the topic for a minute here. We've been discussing. You're a 00 on Steam. I see. I understand. What brought you here this evening, a 00? What was the we're just browsing software and game dev? I know I do that occasionally. That's how I think we have a lot of people who stop by. It's I'm always curious. Cats Return had you on host. I see you're a Cats Return fan. Oh fuck yeah! Shout out to Cats Return. Cats Return's fucking sick. Shout out Cats Return. I should make sure I'm hosting them too. My hosting list is very inconsistent. I've just been adding people like sort of willy-nilly. All the other programming people mostly, but I should add a lot more. Cats Return is fucking awesome. Let's do how do I do a read file? Trailers and SFW. Yes. Be aware probably. Read file scheme. I think I knew what this was called.
First blood.
Welcome in Mr. Hodgepodge too. Who dis Mr. Hodgepodge? Scheme. Okay, this maybe has the deets for us. Read all. It's read all. We want to read all. Read all F. Welcome in. Close input ports F. That's what we want to do. And then we want to say, what's the answer? Has is string contains srfi 13. Hey, what's up, Mr. Hodgepodge? What we're currently doing today is we're building a web ring for we have a public Nix server for this channel, like a public NixOS type server, Linux server that you can log on to, and people build websites on it, and we're building a web ring for that. We're making rings. GameMaker doesn't have string contains. That seems miserable. It only has string count. I mean, is that basically, if it just tells you how many instances of the thing occur, that's not so bad. Contains. String contains. That doesn't have a question mark at the end, so we're living in an inconsistent world. Thanks for the rundown. Hell yeah. And welcome JD Does Dev too. What's up, JD Does Dev? How's the dev going? Web rings, the linked lists of the internet. Yeah, we had a poll at the beginning, Blazy Nights, to decide whether it would be a singly linked or a doubly linked list. I have to wait 1 second more. JD Does Dev, also cool. I didn't actually see. Does S1 contain string 2? Yes, okay. Does contents contain the string ring bearer? Does it contain bearer? Does it contain that? And we return has bearer. Sure. I made a function in GameMaker the other day to count the number of times a real or string appears in a DS list in case I want to make a survivors like. I need to count how many times an upgrade is. Oh, very cool. Very pog. That seems like kind of the trend these days, right? The vampire survivors like type of game. I like them. I like that game. I like that gaming. High load ring. Are you complaining to me? I need to define query string. Query string equals me equals LLLL. Load ring. The only one that springs to mind is an exhibition where you're fighting off. That's you're a laser focused in on lewd games, Azure Zero. You are. I mean, some would call you a virtuoso. I think some might call you a virtuoso because you're definitely laser focused in on them. I mean, it's commendable, honestly. I do commend you. Your brain shuts down. I mean, you need that. You need the inspiration. You need the extra pizzazz, I guess. The X factor, even though it needs more work. Potentially. Let's use our has ring. Do we have non-string value? What are you fucking complaining about? Welcome in Spike, please, too. Extra drive of some kind. Spike, please. Ongoing spikeling in. Holy cannoli. Holy guacamole. How's it going, Spike? How's it going today on this? What were you up to? Was this a Minecraft stream? Minecraft sesh? Hi, Oomfies. Hello, Lagomofu, too. Extra drive of some kind. Let's, we see the instant D-Vipper on Spike, please. The instant Vipper deletion on Spike, please. Let's shout out Spike, please. Please check out Spike. Spike's doing cool shit out here. How's it going, Oomphy? The ASCII has welcome hodgepodge. Very nice. Yes, it changes. You can see the hair now says Spike, please, and it's currently playing a clip in the background that has a clip from Spike, please. Instant removal, yeah, owned. What was the topic today, Spike, please? How are you doing? How are you doing? What were you getting up to today? We can't. String contains non-string value apparently. Oh, read all probably actually reads the thing. That's fun. That's pleasant. Scheme read file as string. Lava Golem is the best removal in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it removes his cost. There are other things that remove his cost too, aren't there? Isn't that what the kaijus do as well? There's other things that I feel like do this. But removing his cost certainly is good. In Magic, Sphere Mode and Kaiju, yes. In Magic, doing things as cost is generally good in card games. Doing things that dodge the ability for your opponent to respond, generally very solid. So Magic Cylinder. Are you a Yu-Gi-Oh fan as well as Zero? But you played Resident Evil 7 blind playthrough. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Can I just fucking I want to just this is in Racket. File string. Do we have file to string in this fucker? Probably not. We'll just write it. We'll write it ourselves. We'll do it live. We will do it live. Let's see. How are you doing today? We're building a web ring today, Spike, please. And in terms of how, that's the what. In terms of the how, we're doing quite well, I think. We're having a fun little day. Let's just. What is this doing? We can just grab what Fabius got, but we can also just like, is there an end of file objects? Yeah, we can just say end of file object line. You've been a burn player ever since I won a Princess of Saruki off a friend in high school. Yes, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no nostalgia for it other than I started playing like last year on Master Duel, and now I just I only play meta decks. In card games, I only play meta decks in general. I'm that kind of freak. That my particular card game fixation is I want to win. I only want to win, and I want to play against other people who are also trying to win. I don't want to stomp people. I want to play winning games. We're getting plapped around here. Holy cannoli! Some kind of something going on. Jesus Christ. Can we? Oi. I mean, I'm sure there's all kinds of encoding bullshit that we have to care about doing this, right? We can't just like, we're going to assume that the thing is ASCII. We're going to assume that the thing is UTF-8 potentially, and assume that we get away with that. We probably want to call with input file. We want to do this kind of thing too, maybe. Read all. Let's look at the Gambit docs. Gambit, where's the docs here? Give me the docs. Documentation, all. Documentation, manual. Manual. Let's see. An early set card. It was also in the Joey starter deck. It sounds like a poor... I mean, it sounds like a Burn a Nation type card. I think I have the sense... I've never played early Yu-Gi-Oh! But I have the sense that it is very different. LLLL. Welcome in LLLL. That is me. I'm the LLLL. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Can I search for file? Where's read all? What does read all do? It just runs the reader on the thing. It runs the reader on the thing. That's not what we want. Read line. We want to read line from the file. We want to read line from the file until there ain't no more line to read. Until there ain't no more line to read. Let's just fucking make this thing. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna write it. We're gonna have to, you know, we've been reduced to this, Clonkheads. We have to actually write some fucking code. How disastrous for me personally. Define read file. I mean, maybe we can get other. We got anything else here? Got anything else here? What is read string? This probably reads from a string, not to a string. Let's just read file. This takes path. Can I say with input from file? Is that a thing that works? Scheme with input from file. One of my Steam games plot is someone modeled lewd cars, and that's crazy. That's advanced. That's highly advanced. Input and output. Call with input file. With input file. What do you do? Takes one argument. I'm just going to use call with input file because that seems potentially less. I don't know how the macro works, so I'm going to do this instead. Lambda f. We take those lambda f's. Thank you for the plaps, apparently. Like, they work with a hard light projector. Wow, we're getting some space age fucking technology out here. Some space age technology. Oh, what is Resident Evil 7 about, Spike, please? I know Resident Evil 1 kind of, and I know Resident Evil 2, and also it doesn't look pretty. This is a beautiful language. Some would take great umbrage with that, Joxerlo. This is scheme. This is the scheme language. Some would say is one of the more elegant languages even, but it is definitely parentheses heavy. The projector is demon tech. We got demon technology. Holy shit. Well, I don't know any of the Resident Evils really, other than like 1, 2, and 4, I think. I'm not a huge horror person. I'm thinking about getting into them. Thinking about getting into that kind of game. Some dude named Ethan looks for his wife named Mia and friends. Oh, is this the one that's before? I know I've seen footage of people playing Village. Is that Resident Evil 8? Is this the same kind of person, Ethan? Is this what happens? Okay, let loop. We're gonna let loop here. And what is this? What do we say here? We say Ak. Thank you for lurking, Kyle Crusoe, as well. Appreciate it. Good to see you here. Ak. Ethan's the one being tortured by the big vampire mommy in a different game, as far as I know. Yes, I think that is the next game. It is Resident Evil 8, and it's called Village. It's not easy being a horror fan. The mainstream games aren't scary, and the scary games are hidden in the cracks and hollows. Yes, I don't know. I'm not a horror fan, so I prefer if they're not so scary. If they're not so spooky, that's good for me. That's like, I prefer like the resource management elements of those games. I think that's what I've come to think. I should really play Resident Evil 1. That'd be a lot of fun, I think. Can we just do this? I just want all the lines. I don't even care if they're backwards. Fuck that. I don't care at all. Let's maybe I don't call this read file. Maybe we call this. No, we probably do want to read file somewhere. Sure. Let's you know what? We don't even need the accumulator, I think. We can just say like that, I think. And then say Original RE4 on GameCube was sick. Yeah, man, I can believe it. I think I've watched playthroughs of both the original and the remake, and they both seem pretty sick. The original, I mean, I like old kind of janky games, so I definitely play the original. I don't feel scared playing Resi 2, but my hands do turn to stone until I die. I see. Can't wait to stream the original. Indie games are indie games the way. Yeah, I want to play Signalis for sure. Signalis is like such my fucking jam that like it's not even real. I was saying earlier this stream, I don't know if people were here. I've been slamming some Fear and Hunger. We've been getting afraid and hungry out here, and that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me so much. It's not like jump scary, right? But I love like the resource management element and like the that kind of thing, like having to route your path through the game. That's what I prefer. And if Signalis has some of that, has some non-linearity, that's what I'm looking for. I'm also really looking forward to, when you play it on stream, yeah, I'm sort of averse to playing games on stream. I'm sort of nervous about it, honestly, because it's like, I mean, there's a lot of people you could watch playing games, you know, and like it's like I feel like I'm not giving people a reason to watch if I just stream games. But maybe I could do some kind of something. I don't know. I think I'll probably, well, I don't know. I have to like think of some reason to like do some fucked up modding thing, and I don't know if I want to do that for the first playthrough. What I am looking forward to though, on October 31st, one thing I'm very tempted to play on stream is Lunacid. I think I've talked about this before. Lunacid is like a Kingsfield clone. It's super fucking cool, and the full release 1.0 is happening. Yeah, there's no reason to worry about it. Yeah, that's true. But like the thing is, like, I'll worry about it, right? The person who won't like it is me. I think it's. I mean, ultimately, you have to do what makes you you happy yourself, right? I think that's an important thing with streaming. It's just like, because if you try and force something, right? It's like, I don't think that's ever good. And the thing I do enjoy more than anything, right? Like, I know I enjoy this coding stuff, like what we do now, right? I have a ton of fun with it, and it's just like a great time. So I'm not really worried for the sake of other people. I'm worried that like I'll have like a weird time with it, and I won't like, I don't know. You can make your model the whole screen and have the gameplay. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, yeah, it's possible. I also just worry that like I can't talk super well while gaming. I've done a couple of gaming collabs, and I'm like not super good at like focusing on the game and also talking at the same time. So like, we'll see. So here, what do we say? We say if end of file object f. If that is the case, then we are returning empty string. Otherwise, we are returning read line f. Or returning rather string append read line f to loop. So that should read the file. And then the results, we just return loop. We just return loop. Does this actually do the thing that we want it to do? Most streamers focus on the talking part and thus are famous for being bad at games. Yeah, it's actually unreal how you can try it as a Discord stream and just not worry about talking. Yeah, I mean, if people are interested in watching it, like, I mean, like the other thing, like the thing about streaming is it's so bizarre, right? This whole thing, it's such a bizarre thing, and like the idea that people would like want to watch me play a video game is like, it's kind of crazy. But like I mean, I don't know. Maybe people do. You're either entertaining or really good at a game, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the real cracked people are maybe both, but who can say? Or good at coding, yes. Well, I'm not even yeah, I think we definitely focus more on the kind of have fun versus what does being good at coding even mean, honestly? Can we read the source code for the file itself? Can we just read file ring? Is that looping forever? Yeah. We're not reaching end of file objects. Oh, this is the results of read line, yeah. Let's read line f. If this is on line, otherwise append line. This is how we want to be. This is how it goes. Like so. And then we load ring, read file, back from a smoke. Hope your smoke was excellent. Hope you had a fun time. Read file ring, unbound variable loop. What the fuck? What are you saying to me? Wrong. Wrong. There we go. Load ring. Tetris is super annoying to code and it took me years to have a spark to figure out match 3. I see. Well, I mean, everyone moves at their different pace. It's so LeClong over. Welcome in, Dolphin Burb. How are you doing? How is your day going? I saw you somewhere, Dolphin Burb. I don't recall where. In Spain without the A. Yeah, we are in Spain. Guys, I want to play Minecraft together. I'm gonna set up the Hamachi. Yeah, those were the days. Weren't those the days? Spike, please. The Hamachi. We don't have to deal with such things now. We know how to. I know a little more about networking. We can maybe manage a little better. Is this? We're interrupting this loop. What the fuck is this? How do we read a? What the fuck is going on? Read line scheme. Hated Hamachi. Yeah, it was no fun. Do I need to read line from file scheme? Let's see. What are they doing here? Sure. They're doing this, what we're doing here. They're doing what we're doing here. Why does it not go? Why does it not go? Huh? We're calling loop. We're calling loop, obviously. We're saying we're only looping if it's end of file object, we don't loop. Can we just display line? Can we see what the line is? What's happening here? Load ring. We got alarms going off in my building, apparently. This is outside. What is this? Give me 1 second. There's a fire alarm or some shit. Alright. Well, we'll see if it goes off in here. And if we're fucked and the building is burning down, then we'll cope with that as we come to it. Can you hear it in the distant background? I think it was just someone next to me's fire alarm, potentially. I know Japanese and I still say Hamachi wrong. So it goes. So it goes. I think it's stopped now, though. Read file. It's just returning end of file forever. Returning end of file forever. Kill buffer. Kill buffer. Kill buffer. Kill. 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 Are we frozen now? Are we frozen? Are we fucked? Did we get fucked by that? Am I still talking? Hello? Test. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, it's just my stream simultaneously froze on the other screen. Chat seems frozen. Yeah, Emacs is locked up here. We're gonna have to do some surgery on a grape here, I think. We have to recover Emacs because it will not. Okay, this is fucked. How do I escape? How do I escape from this? I think we're going to escape. I'm going to switch to a vterm. This might crash the stream. Let's try. We're still here? We're still here? We're so back. We're so back. We're so fucking back. And I think P kill. Am I still recording? I'm talking? Yeah, you can hear me, but it's a black screen. If I P kill SSH, if I kill SSH, that might save us. That might save us. If I kill this process, we go back over here. Are we back? We're back? Okay, we're so fucking back. We lived. We fucking lived, bitch. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We made it. We successfully did not crash the stream by doing that. So okay, apparently it's end of file. End of file object is not correctly checking that this is end of file. Excellent. Wonderful. Now I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Did we recover? You almost lost me. You almost lost me. We made it. We fucking made it. This was sent from Minecraft. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. We yeah, almost made it on my own Hall of Fame. We've had more Hall of Fame incidents from me than anything else. So why the fuck does this not work? Why? I would assume end of file objects. I would assume this is the thing. I assume this is the thing that we would want. Fire alarm was an omen. Yeah, a dark omen. How do we? Why would this be due? Scheme EOF objects. Can I see, please, what we want here? Just tell me something. EOF object, the thing. We should check the thing. Why does this not happen? Are we looping inside of the loop? Yeah, that's what's going wrong here. That's what's fucked up because we never. Oh, I see. I see. This is why we would do it the other way. This is why we would do it not this way. Why we would do it the other way. Yeah. My own hubris again. My hubris again. You know, my hubris tends to be the thing that destroys us in this stream. It's a very like, it's kind of a tragic thing. You have to call it on F. You have to call it online. It is the way we thought it is. The problem is we're always looping because of the way we're doing this, right? The way that we're setting up the let loop, right? We need to actually call readline F here, right? In order to give the loop a reason to stop, right? Because otherwise we're just looping forever. In fact, we were quadratically looping forever. My game's not actually done yet. I'm just so tired of team. Yeah, I mean, I'm really sorry about all the Steam woes, 00 Game Maker. I hope you can recover. I'm glad, man. My adrenaline is pumping. I am fucking pumping, gamers. That was really something there. Am I doing this right at all though? How do I fucking let loop down here? What am I doing wrong? What do we do? Oh, I don't have to call the loop. That's the thing. Wait. I don't need to do any of this shit. The thing that's breaking here, it's not that I need to do that. It's not that I need to do that. It's that I don't need to do this. I don't need to call loop. Duh. I think this fixes us. I think this saves our life. Can we get back in? Can we get back in now? Computer. Send me in. Send me fucking in. Send me in. Can I go? Can we go? Can we go to public HTML here? Can we go? Query string equals me equals LLLL GSI. And we load up ring. And we read file ring. Okay, that looks like we fucking get there, bros. It looks like we fucking got there. I want to make a streamer sim at one point, but Spine didn't work the way I wanted to, so I didn't know how to make character customization. Making a mod to talk to Twitch chat in Minecraft. Yeah, it sounds like there's quite a few like Minecraft like IRC Discord integrations, right? It seems like it's probably not too bad. You can probably get there. Probably can get there without too much self-hatred. So can we now say user has ring? It should give us false. It should give us false. Non-string value. Oh, we're still doing read all here. That's what we're doing. We need to say read file. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Ring. User has ring me. What are you complaining about? String or port settings expected. Oh, we're already opening the file here. We don't need to we don't need to open the file. We don't need to do all this shit. We don't need to do all this shit. We can simplify. Contents are just read file index now. And we no longer need this has bearer variable to like do the little thing, do the little dance. We can just do this directly. How poggers. Minecraft, but every block is ASCII. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of Dwarf Fortress. I'm not talking about my prototype streamer sim. All the comments also pop up in game. Oh, I see. So you are Crimson Wren. You are also a 00. Moderation is going to be part of the gameplay with toxic. Oh, I see. Do toxic comments bomb the audience? I feel like toxic comments generally, they're an opportunity. You know, I've been known to say one of my famous quotes. One of LLLL Colonq's famous quotes is "Chaos is a ladder." I made that up. I said that for the first time. Gonna go out to eat with the fam. See you later, Emoster. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a delicious, nutritious treat. Let's load the file again. Ring. And that bit was pretty bad, wasn't it? The pretending you made up things is pretty funny. Just kind of fundamentally. Welcome in Harry Piter as well. Harry Piter. Chaos is a ladder, Emacs user, circa 2023. Exactly. Hodgepodge, Mr. Hodgepodge, you get it. Are you an Emacs user, Mr. Hodgepodge? I'm sorry, I didn't interrogate you as much as I normally interrogate new followers. Did you come in through the category page or through the Emacs tag? That's how we get a lot of people here. We do like Emacs. I'm not really using Emacs to any level of to its full capabilities today, let's say. But we're given that I'm currently running a scheme interpreter inside of eShell, but that doesn't return false. That's sort of frustrating. Can I just make this return false instead? The more I use scheme, the more frustrated I become. Let's there we go. There we go. Is there a Discord to join where I can show the screen cap? Please don't show. I mean, don't show porn. No porn. No porn, please. But you can if you have a censored Discord or a censored screenshot, please feel free to share. But avoid. Yeah, obviously it's not. Well, of course. Well, you never know. You never know, Crimson. It's post porn. Coast porn. Do we have this shit now? If we load ring. And we user has ring. We user has ring this fucker. This fucker. Will it also say false if we give you foobar? Thank you, please. If I go to my index.html now, and I add, how do you add a comment in this? Well, I guess Emacs will tell me how to add a comment. Tell me, computer, activate comment mode. That's how you do it apparently. If I do user has ring now we have a ring. Now we are, as they say, the ring bearer. So now all we have to do is filter out this. We just need to do filter user has ring. Wow, very poggers. And I think if we just say /ring, will you crash? Will you now crash? Probably not. I hope not. And then we can also go to here, HTML escape string. How do we escape string? The first thing he assumes, well, I mean, what am I supposed to assume here? What am I supposed to assume here? We've been talking, 00 Lewd Game Maker has, you know, we have established that they are laser focused. And they've been talking about fucking porn games for the last fucking hour. What am I supposed to assume? It's just less than greater than here. Very nice. Index.html. There we go. There we go. You're telling me I need to put my password in once more because we killed SSH. That is acceptable. To be fair, I haven't said any. You have not said anything pornographic, but you have been. Well, I mean, talking about Fudanari penis probably does count as pornographic. We're gonna drop a kappa on that one, right? It's not literally erotic text, but I think the subject matter is slightly pornographic. I must know what the best one is. What is the best one? What is the best what? Corn? What is the best corn? Makes it more suspicious. Yes, I agree. Couldn't say that. You are good. I believe in you as 00 Lewd Game Maker. I mean, you've been a good chatter. It's been fun chatting with you tonight. I mean that in a non-ironic way. We've had fun. I don't have any umbrage towards the members of the Lewd Game Maker community. Welcome in Zulfix _ too. If I go to my page now, I go to the next page in the web zone, it's just going to be me. Because I am the only one who's currently in the web zone. Because I am the only ring bearer. If anyone else wants to add the ring bearer string to their page, they can also be a member of the web zone. They can be a ring bearer. They can be added to the ring. I'm actually a super wholesome person that wish I had the proper libido to be in this OB. In this job. I see. Well, I mean, no, fate deals us a strange hand. You weren't paying attention. Yeah, if you just add the string ring bearer anywhere to your page, Basilia, in a HTML comment or whatever, it should add you. Something under the J key making me need to just hit it super hard. Oh, do you have a keyboard gunch situation? Added? Okay, now you see it goes. See it goes. These still both link to you, but anyone who has the link, anyone who has it, it's not detecting Nicola or Hristov apparently. No Hristov situation apparently. We can debug this. Are you sure you have it, Nicola? You saved? Have you saved page? But it definitely picked up failure. Want to make something gratuitously cute? I mean, go for it. Go for it. Yes, you put. Well, we'll have to see what this is. What the fuck is this? What is this? I guess I can just open up. I can open up this. I can say load ring. I can say user has ring. What is this page? What's this fucker called again? What is this? Ring dot. It's just called ring. User has ring. We just called Nicola. No, you don't apparently. You don't apparently. Can we look? Can we investigate? Investigation. Nicola. Where are you? Public HTML, index.html. You don't have it here. It's not saved here. Maybe you put it somewhere else. But it's not in your page. Just ring bearer in all caps. There's instructions on the index. It's on. Let me go back here. It's this string. Oh, you're no worries, no worries. The others, yeah, I think it's just I just checked your document. I think it's not uploaded perhaps, or something's gone strange. But it'll just check for this string. And then you get there. GenDude has it saved. Okay, let's go here. Can we see GenDude now? This direction is failure. This direction is Basilia. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we're forming a ring. A ring is being formed. I trust that this ring probably works, right? This seems like there's no reason this wouldn't work, right? It seems like it's fine. It seems sensible. We're making sensible choices here. High five, Colonq. High five. Hell yeah. High 10. High 10. Hit him with the high 10. Fuck yeah.
I just realized, have you eaten anything?
I have not eaten anything today. And it is 7:30 p.m. But does it replace the text with the frame, or what do we do? So it'll if you go to just pub.colonq.computer, welcome in errorism too. Good to see you. Pub. Someone's redeeming your laugh here. You gotta load it up. If you just go here, there's instructions. If you want this on your page, the bottom thing, just copy this whole thing and put it somewhere. The whole ring bearer type scenario, which will have both, and just replace the me with the you. Otherwise, it thinks it's me. So you got to replace the me with the you. And of course, feel free to reposition however you wish, right? I mean, all you really need is if you just put the ring bearer thing, you'll be in the ring, and then you can just add links where the href is me equals whatever your name is, and then offset equals 1 and -1, and you'll be going around the ring. You put. Okay. We don't have a lot of links yet because I'll have to give failure some. Failure. If you want to change the links on your site, we can test it out going further. If you change this to I'll add instructions for the other links to add to the index. One second. Let's let's see. Alternatively, you can add links to code offset equals 1. And copy that whole thing to get offset equals -1. I'll probably put -1 first, so it is like the previous link, because that's the convention that we're using. Added the frame for now. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you very much. 1 where code LLL is your username, as long as the text code ring bearer both go to your page. They might have made it so. Do they have the right username? Or do you have the right? We'll check the source. We'll check the source. Something might be fucked though. What's up? What you guys doing? Hello, Hacked Q. How's it going? We're building a web ring. If you know what a web ring is, we're doing some ring forging. We have a cool little we have a public Linux server that a bunch of us made accounts on that I'm hosting right now, and you can have websites. And we're building a system to like link between all the websites in a big circle. That's what we're up to today. Let's as long as the text ring bearer occurs in your HTML. Okay, very cool, very pog. We probably need less, none of that in the pre. Honestly, none of that in the pre. Make a little less space there. If I go to my own page, if I link over here, this is Nicola now. Nicola now has the page. Now we have the page also on Failure. Now we go to GenDude. Very nice. Very cool. GenDude, you don't have the bar yet to go to the next one. We've, but does Nicola have, you said Nicola has the links? I cannot see anything on Nicola. Oh, there we go. I had to reload. And then we hit, it's just a caching issue, GenDude. Caching issue. I was not refreshing properly. Nicola goes to Basilia. Basilia does not have the HTML embedded just yet. They're working on it. If I go back over here, it's me, and then Failure, and then refresh. I refresh, cache again on Bez's. Oh, you're just screwing with org mode. Yeah, GenDude, I don't have yours. You serve with Nginx? Yeah, I'm just running Nginx on this and having it point to people's, like, I have like if you want to join the server hacked, right? You can hop on our Discord and we can chat about it. Discord IRC. It's kind of for our little community. Copy pasted the iframe line. Let's see. You're too high right now. No worries. Common problem. You know, we all encounter these things. It's not a don't worry about it. Here's the iframe. It's just not showing up. Fun. Why does it not show up? I just got a Discord message ping. I didn't even realize I had sounds on for that. Now I've heard it.
It's the page that you.
Oh, it's GenDude's page.
Remember I tried to tell you.
Fuck, because I didn't click things before. Yeah. Fuck, yes, you have this. God, yeah, ModClonq was warning me about this. The ping.mp3.
The base boost did.
Okay, why does this not appear? Do you have CSS that's stopping this from appearing? Yeah, maybe your style.css stops this from showing up. Why does it not show up? Oh, the first LLLL is just you don't change that one. That's my mistake. I should really change the links. That's too confusing. Yeah. Where I should change this to user. No, let's change it to username and me equals username, where username is your username, and same above. We'll change this above as well. Change this above where username. We should make it all caps too, in order to make it so a little more obvious that that's a thing that you substitute with. Username. We're getting all kinds of little Discord pings here now. This is exciting. That's a fun concept. Fun web type concept. Username. Okay, save. We gotta open connection. Yeah, steal the file. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're fixed. We're fixed. We can go to the next zone. We're going to Basilia zone. Refresh Basilia. Okay. Still no. Still no. Back. Back. Can we go? Are these Lincoln? Yep. Back to me. Back to me. To Nicola. All the way back to Basilia. We got there. I dropped the iframe because my actual links are working now. Yes. Excellent. We made it. We fucking made it. Well, this seems pretty cool. I'm kind of enthusiastic about this one, gamers. I'm feeling quite good about this. We have we've crafted a bit of a ring here. We have a ring type element on the web page. What else do we want to do though? Is there anything else? Oh, NixOS. Yeah, it's NixOS. We're keeping it Nixie. Love the anti-Discord page. Yeah, Gen Dude's got does not like the Discord. Mr. Hodgepodge, if you'd like to join, right? We have Discord. We have IRC. If you don't like, I know a lot of people don't like Discord. Judging from your comment, you might be among them. If you hop on IRC, it's linked to our Discord, so you can like. It's probably one of the more like probably normally the problem with a stream IRC would be that no one joins and like there's no activity, but we have a pretty active Discord and it's like linked together, so there's a lot of activity. Sorry, my bot is linking Discord every time someone says the word Discord. And if you want to counter something, just hop on over and we'll set you up. It's pretty cool and fun. What are you goobers doing? Spike, please. What are you getting up to over here? What are you doing? What was our docket? What did our docket even look like today? The index. We have an index page now. We have a little template. We'll customize that maybe. Spike. But yeah. I think we're gonna let's wrap it up. It occurs to me that I should eat, and we should all get some nice food and get some munchies going on. Who the fuck are we raiding today?
You got
Who we out here raiding? Who's getting raided today? Thank you, Better Get Shark. Welcome in. We're about to wrap up. We'd raid Sin. We'd raid Coppinger's live. Who's up? Snorlax Bud is live, playing some God Hand. Uwu's live. We just raided Uwu recently, I think. Let's who do we fucking do? Who do we raid? Is there anyone who I like never raid? You raid Bite? Do people like Bite out here? We can do a Bite raid. I know Sin. Yeah, I've collabed with Sin. I do know Sin. I'm a Sin knower. We're gonna raid Bite because I think Bite is working on also a custom VTuber scenario today, doing some art. Bite is super fucking sick. Coppinger is also live. Have I ever raided Coppinger? Have I raided Coppinger? Yeah, during a subathon. Yeah, we'll have to find. I'm trying to. Have I raided Bite too? I should. Well, we'll see. Let's just raid Bite. Bite's fucking sick. Bite's fucking sick as hell. Bite's doing some cool shit. I'm gonna click the button. Let's click this. Let's type the raid. Let's type enemy 64_u. Fuck yeah, we're raiding over there. Hell yeah. I'm clicking start raid. Thanks so much everybody for coming by. Back on Friday. Back in action. More Colonq shenanigans. As always, join IRC, join Discord. Thank you so much. We're gonna keep developing this whole little world that we have together here. Thanks stream. Thank you. Thank view. Thank everybody. Thank raid. Thank friends. Thank go. Hell yeah. Love your content. Love you too, Spike, please. Love you personally. Love you all. Okay, raid message is Joel. Raid with a Joel. Hit him with a Joeler. I'm gonna click raid now. Okay, bye-bye.